Hello, I'm back. No fanfare for this one because I'm gonna be very confused. I am gonna be very, very, very confused. This is Auto Chess. This is a game. Hello, Yomu. This is a game I used to play with my brothers a lot. 4-5 years ago. It sparked its own genre of game, basically. I don't think it was the original, but it may have been. We'll go into the origins of it later, but basically, this sort of spawned the auto battler, at least in this sense of an auto battler genre. I'm just going to load into a match and we're going to see how it goes. I've not played in over a year. I want to do solo casual, but we'll do ranked and see how that goes. I feel like I'm being assaulted by this main menu, bro. Like, I don't... I feel like a bunch of keys are being jumbled up in my face. And I don't even know where to begin. Strange Egg and Druid, what? The season for strange eggs to hatch has arrived. Hatching these eggs grants event skins which can be recycled for hatch Huh? Huh? Okay. I'm just gonna load into a match. If we can even load into a match. I don't care about my rank, bro. What the heck? You can see people you're queuing up with? This is bizarre. Anyway, I'll try to explain the game as we go. Weird. Okay, so for reference, when I first started playing this, it was like season 11, maybe season 12. And I played it with my brothers a lot. They're on season 36 now. This is strange. Well, we're not actually in a match yet. We need a full 8 squad, a full 8 team. So we just need one more. Dude, throw a fucking fireball at me. Can I beat his ass? I want to beat his ass. Bam. Yeah? 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 Yeah, what did you do about it, pussy? Moriarty. Well, I don't remember who is Moriarty. That's not. God, what's his name? Oh, good God, who's the famous detective man? Oh, Zex. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Sherlock. Is that another name for Sherlock, or is Moriarty his own man? Also, can we please load in now? Why are there so many people? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's enough. All right, dog. I hope this is like a relatively low ranked team. Oh, you know what? They probably stole that from Teamfight Tactics, which was Riot's take on the auto chess format. Anyway, oh no, relics. I don't fucking know what these do, bro. Legendary pieces. Argale's legendary? What? Also, cave buff. Okay. What's in my shop? Do I still bring in pieces from the outside? I guess I'll take a Sunchaser Servant. Do I not choose what pieces to bring in anymore? They may have changed that because I'm not seeing the button for it. No, not that. I don't know what that is. Well, if they're giving me a 2-star Sunchaser Servant, who the hell is Hawk? He's a By the way, this game is Chinese, and all of the English voice acting is like absolutely broken. Like, wait, what the fuck is a Watcher? Well, I'll throw these two out, I guess. What the hell? Oh, Shining Archer. Nice. More? My lineup? Nothing at all. Basic lineup? Goblin Mech,
You're more than this.
Beast Druid?
We'll settle it next time.
Sure. Alternative lineup set? Oh, I'm so confused. Well, either way, I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see that. So, round and rounds go by. The first 3 rounds are against little NPC dudes, bots, spot rounds. You have a shop. It rotates. You can pay to reroll. But basically, it gives you a random units from a big pool of units. It's throwing me off that I don't have access to the extra units. Do we have Feathered in here? Glacier Knight, 9 Warrior? Nah, that's some pussy shit. That's actually like it's a good thing to do at the beginning, but I prefer Feathered. Who the fuck is Dark Lord? Put on a shirt, bro. What is that buff? Ancestor. All Ancestor pieces steal 50 plus 2% of max HP every 4 seconds from the nearest enemy to heal themselves. What? I mean, let's take Glacier buff, I guess. All of the voice lines are going to be strange, broken English. So I'm fighting other people right now. I'm fighting this, I'm assuming that's Chinese. You put your pieces down, and then they all have their own unique abilities. If you buy the same unit 3 times, they'll upgrade. So I got 3 Sun Chaser Servants, and that became a 2-star. Shit looks non-Euclidean. I'm sure this is very confusing. Ooh! So you see I have 3 of these unicorns now. And that is... I animated this character, by the way. I have it. I'm going to pull it up in just a second. But, well, I sprite arted it anyway. We're going to buy this. There's no other druids, huh? That's fine. I'll take that. What is a talent? Gold on defeat plus 1. Gold. I'll take gold on defeat because I'm probably going to get my ass whooped. Did they change it? Does she have her heal back? Or does she, like, nerf attack speed now? The enemy pieces attacking Unicorn and allies adjacent to Unicorn will have reduced attack speed. She used to be a healer, but they made her some weird, like, debuffer now, which I don't understand. Either way, all of the units have their own things that they do. The units are all broken into different clans. We're going to sell this guy because I have no idea what a fucking Watcher is. I'll give you an example. I'll take a Frost Knight. The Bat Knight. Who the fuck is Penitent Bishop? So he's Priest. These are all the units in the Priest category. He's Demon. These are all the units in the Demon category. And he's Ancestor. I don't know any of these. Goddess of War, Dark Lord, Soulbreaker? That's a basic bitch-ass goblin. What's he? He's an Ancestor? Either way, I'm going to sell that. My guys are doing okay right now, but I'm going to get outscaled if I don't start getting feathered pieces. So we can see this guy almost has a 2-star Red Axe Chief. This guy's very tanky. As you can see, my guys are having trouble killing even a 1-star version of him. And I don't know who this Ronin guy is. This is new. He's part of that Watcher clan, and he's an assassin. Okay, I'm fine. Whoa! I don't know what he did, but he killed my guy! Oh my god. He lived on 1. Asshole. My beloved. My beloved. I love her so much. And also Whispers here.
Open your third eye.
And see. I think I will get rid of these glaciers soon. Because if I actually burn 4 gold now, I will. I'm going to level up. You can see my EXP down here in the bottom left. We're going to get rid of these glaciers for now, and I'm going to field all of these feathereds. So you can see my active synergies up here. I have 3 feathered and 2 druid. 3 feathered is all of allied feathers. You have a 25% chance to evade basic attacks. You can't evade skills, but they can evade basic attacks. And then, let's see. Oh, they nerfed 9 feathered. It used to give... So, for 3 and 6, it would only work on feathered. What the fuck is talk about non-Euclidean? Unknown horror? What is that? He has Dominator buff? They gave Dominator to a different unit?
The most important thing for a man is a good brain. Yours looks delicious.
I want nothing to do with you, sir. What the fuck? Anyway, basically you buy the units, you try to stick to one of the clans. See, exactly, speaking of non-Euclidean. And then you see how the other people in the lobby are doing, and you kind of like build off of that. So looking at my Lightblade Knight here, evasion. We might get another evasion proc here soon. Okay, no, but that's fine. I'm gonna sell the Glaciers, because I don't actually plan on running them. I sold my Frost Knights right when they gave me a third Frost Knight. Bro. Well, too late now. Well, yeah, no, too late now. Have they changed glaciers at all? Can I see the other glaciers? Not from this menu. I will buy a Wind Ranger though.
Soar in the blue sky and dive
In the deep seas. So I think having Unicorn out front and then these two behind her is good. And I actually have a bunch of items that have been waiting for me to redeem them. I love attack speed for my Lightblade Knight, so I'll take that. Let's see. This would give me a 30% extra chance for evasion, so I think I will take that. And then we have a green item waiting right here. This is really good for Lightblade Knight. Okay, I got 3 really good items for her. She's dead right now, so I can't give her items, but that's fine. My Whisper Seer right here, if he lives long enough, he'll summon a tree that will steal aggro. Carnation Elf was... The last time I played this game a year or two ago, she got added. I forget what she does, but I know she's feathered.
You probably shouldn't eat this.
Sure. What do you do? At the start of the game, imprison several random enemy pieces, preventing them from attacking or being selected until imprisonment ends. Battle Cry is cast when the piece enters the battlefield. Huh. I could probably do this then. It's going to seal off one of them. So, based on your level, it might show... It doesn't anymore. It used to show you, like, what your probabilities were. So, if you're lower level, you're only going to see, like, white units, green units, maybe blue units if you're lucky. But it looks like they've changed it around, because I got 2 blue items in my shop. Warpwood Sage, my beloved! My beloved... Is that a... Oh, relics. So this was a mechanic they added at some point. I don't fucking know what any of this is. When the result from the round... Each win... Huh? What? Huh? Each time winning on a match on the opponent's field, gain 4 EXP and 2 for a home battle. Abandon 3 options and randomly get a brand new one. Your winning-loss streak will not be interrupted when the relic disappears. An item chest will be... Sure. Sure. Does that just get used up automatically? Sure. I'll do that now then. I'm going to push for a level up. It's going to eat a lot of my money, but I can field another druid here. Sorry, another feathered. I forgot to put my items on Lightblade. This is good on Whisper Seer. Who is shaking my screen? Don't do that shit. Oh, that's really bad. Thunder Spirit, that AoEs. So remember, I can't dodge skills. So when an enemy nukes the screen like that, it's going to be guaranteed to hit my guys. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This game is full of, like, meme references and shit, by the way. Ah, Shining Dragon. There's another feathered. In fact, I have enough for max feathered buff, but I'll have to get rid of my 2-star Sun Chaser and my Unicorn. We'll see how full feathered goes. By the way, the more money that you have on you at any given time... Oh, okay, in that case. The more... Oh, that's so good. I gotta lock that shop. You can lock the shop and then buy things next turn. The more money you have up till 50, the more money you get at the end of the round. Oh, is this guy not playing right now? What is his game plan? I don't know what he's going for, but I don't think it's working, homeboy. Well, no. You know what? His Grim Touch is actually kind of popping off. The problem is I have a 60% chance to evade all of his attacks. So, whoops. Or is it 60? Hang on, that might be fake news. Oh, you love to see that. You love to see that.
Open your third eye.
And see. By the way, I got another game lined up after this. I am absolutely locking this shop. Hell yeah. I don't like unknown horror. This looks like a fucking abnormality. You know what I mean?
Let's see what's on the menu tonight.
What the fuck do you do? Grabs a random piece, immobilizing it, and deals continuous pure damage. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. No! My Light Blade Knight! Actually, never mind. She's dodging like crazy. She's dodging like crazy. She's dodging like crazy. I love her. She ate a Thunder Spirit AoE. Nice. By the way, the killing spree thing was not, the killing spree thing was not there back in the day. Finds a way. Thank you. A penitent bishop. I know, Red Axe Chief. Hey, 2-star shining. An arrow and a target. Can you tell I played this game too much? Because I definitely did. Okay, I'm gonna put these here. I don't think I need Carnation Elf. She's probably just kind of like weighing me down right now. But I definitely need her for the buff. Open your third eye and see.
Can't you be kind, kid?
Okay, so I have a winning streak of 6 right now, and this relic is gonna save me from losing my winning streak in the worst case scenario that I do lose it. We have my... So, a Warpwood Stage is a tanky feathered unit. Basically, feathereds are... Like, my whole thing is I can dodge basic attacks. And if I live long enough, I get a bunch of these tree guys thanks to Whisper Seer. And while Lightblade is sitting in the back throwing out these boomerang blades that bounce from enemy to enemy. Like that, that's not bad right there. And by the way, for every enemy on the field, they take more damage. We have our HPs up here on the left.
We'll settle it next time.
Oh, what's another Whisper Seer?
Your third eye.
And see. I'm gonna spend money on EXP and... Oh, ho, ho. So basically, if you see the feather icon, that's a good thing. That means... Oh. Zex needs those. I'll take the Whisper Seer. Finds... What is a talent? Recruit cost for own pieces -1. Huh? Huh? Sure? Oh, recruit cost. I thought that meant it was going to cost 1 less to star up my units. That doesn't make sense, though. No, Shining! Look, she's going to dodge like crazy. She's going to dodge like crazy. Look at those evasions. Look at those evasions. Look at her go. Look at her go. It's round 15, by the way, so we have every 5 rounds we get a boss. It's not against another player, but usually if you're not prepared, these things could whoop your ass, so. Glint Ring, and then I should also get a reward, right? Uncommon. I will take that. We'll burn money on a level up, and I'll burn the rest down to 50. Hey, 2-star shining. Oh, Plume Warrior. Plume Warrior, hell yeah.
Boys, be your strength.
Spacewalker?
Take my hit.
I'm good, actually. I'm not running Beast right now.
Speed is power. Ever been kicked at light speed?
Okay, Plume Warrior is badass. Also, I have an item to give out here. I don't need Dwarf Synergy. Gain 50 mana at the beginning of the game. Effect will not be stacked when there are multiple crystals. I can give this to Whisper Seer, and then he'll already be halfway to his tree. And then we'll give this to Plume Warrior. Okay, I'm sure this is very confusing. And then I may as well just buy these things and sell them.
A man can overtake me.
So, I think I'm generally higher ranked than most people in this lobby. I haven't touched the game in forever, but it's still bumping me down. Like, it's like ranked seasons reset every season. So I think it did bump me down to like a little lower elo. But I mean, I'll take it. Oh my god, 2-star Light Blade Knight. She's gonna pop off.
Chasing the light,
I will be the Moonlit
Gust.
Gust. I love her. By the way, like half of these are skins. Normally they look like she's normally a rabbit girl. She's normally like a, I don't know what race, but she rides a wolf instead of a motorcycle. And she actually is normally like a big bulky birdman. But your boy played a few too many. I bought a few too many battle passes for this game. I should be leveling up, but whoa, hello, ma'am.
Probably shouldn't eat
Goddess of War. She's a knight, even though she doesn't have a mount. I guess she don't need a mount. Hot damn. Flame Wizard's pretty good. Another warp. Oh, Razor Claw. Razor Claw. Badass. Okay, so here's a special thing about druids. Normally you need 3 of the same piece to upgrade it, right? Druids only need 1 less, so they only need 2. But here's the thing. If you have all 4 druid buff...
Hey, dude. You need to eat less.
Wait, never mind. Did they change druid, or am I missing somebody? Do they need to be fielded? No, they don't. Druid, 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 druid. I should be at 4 druid right now. Is it because they're not fielded? Hang on. Yes, it's because they're not fielded. Okay, that's fine.
Finds a way.
So in total, I would have needed 9 of Whisper Seer there, to 9 1-stars to get a 3-star. But I only needed 6 because with max druid buff, I only needed like 4 actually. Does that make any sense? Like, with druid buff, they cost less to upgrade. So I just got a end game unit really early, basically. I'll take Shadow Crawler.
Nothing is true. Everything. Something.
Okay, I think I can sell this. Well, she'll almost be 3-star. I'll hold on to her. I don't need this Sun Chaser anymore. He's outside of my clan, so he's Assassin Sun Chaser. Or Horn. And, well, did they... Is Khan's not legendary anymore? Bro, he got demoted. He used to be a legendary piece. Those only show up, like, in the high levels. Also, I'm just going to sell them because I don't need them anymore. I'll buy you. And then we'll lock that shop, and I'll pump my EXP until I hit 50, or around 50. Now I just need 1 more Warpwood Sage, and then I'll have her maxed out. Oh, this guy has a level 3 Warpwood as well. Okay, that guy could actually be scary, but I'm about to break his win streak here. I got another roguelike that I haven't played in a long time that I'll be trying out in a little bit, by the way. Maybe after 1 more game of this. Okay. Gonna put EXP. That gets me a level up. The more higher level you are, the more unit slots you have. We'll throw out Shadow Crawler. It is a bot round, so I won't actually be spending my money. And it looks like my relic's about to wear out. I didn't actually need it, since I haven't lost my win streak yet. And I'm certainly not going to lose them to Ursa Kira's. Kira Ursa and Ursa Kira. These guys can be kind of scary. They attack really fast. But their attacks, I have a 55% chance of dodging them. Also, we don't have Shining Assassin and we don't have Scryer. The 2 legendary feathers aren't available in this game. Okay. A little unfortunate. By the way, this game used to look much better and it was on PS5. But I think it's done so poorly for them that they had to downsize everything.
You're more than this.
Okay, I got another relic chest. I'll take that. We'll buy this and put it on the field. And then I'll just roll. I need a 2-star here. I'll take that. Field her and field her, so she becomes 3-star. Now I have space for him. Ooh, rare chest as well. And another copy of Lightblade. I need 4 more if I want to 3-star her. I still need 1 more Warpwood over here. I'm probably not going to max out Shining Dragon, so we'll sell that extra copy. Ooh, okay. Is just ahead. On a scale of 1 to 10, how flashbanged are you right now, Yomu? Oh, I only need 2 more light blades. And I need 1 more Plume Warrior, but I don't have room. What do I do? How much time do I have? 5 seconds. I'll just lock that shop. And we'll put the rest into EXP. Okay. Oh no! Why? Is this guy even trying? Either he's no, he's on a winning streak! How was that guy on a winning streak?
We'll settle it next time.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna put this Plume Warrior on the field.
Ready for a heart-racing experience.
And then we're just gonna keep rolling. I don't need Whisper Seer anymore. I don't need Shining... What? Panda in the shop? They're not supposed to show up in normal gameplay. You're supposed to only get them from the Panda buff. What a weird change. Jade, what? What the fuck? I am so confused. Ah, fuck. Okay, give up on Carnation Elf. And then give up on that guy. It's gonna sell somebody. I don't know who it sold, actually. Who did I lose? I'm still at 6. This is what I was worried about. This dude hard countered me by going all in on mages. I can't dodge magic damage. Okay, there went my win streak. I'm gonna need a push for level 9. And I think I will now. Okay, now I need max feathered buff. Who am I missing for feathered buff right now? Oh shit, who am I missing? Carnation. I just sold Carnation Elf! No! Okay, I just need 1 more feathered. Oh, there it is. 3-star. I will be the Moonlight Gust. Okay. I don't need Razor Claw, but I mean, he will field an extra unit, I guess.
Is the source of my power.
Okay, I have tons of items I can dish out. I don't necessarily need Shining Archer. I'm all out of money, so I think I'll sell... No, I can't sell the Druid. I need... Okay. I don't need this guy, but I'm gonna... Oh! Taboo Witcher! My boy! One of them. Oh, every last demon. Okay, I can throw him out instead of that. Now I have max feathered buff. So, I have a 55% chance of evading regular attacks, and when we evade, we will become invisible for a second, and we'll get a ghost that attacks. I feel like it's a bit less Lovecraftian than 5 minutes ago. You're picking up on it, you buy the thing. I'm still gonna pick him up just in case. I only need 1 more Razor Claw if I want to 5-star him. Sorry, not 5-star, 3-star him. I have so many items to dish out, by the way. That's really good for Lightblade Knight. I'll give this to you. What does Magicka Crystal do again? Oh, hey, I'll take a startup version of him. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I will buy these next round, but what does this do again? Is it cooldown? No, it's mana plus 50%. Sure. I need another Plume Warrior ASAP. And can I still re-roll my items? What is this? Oh, chess player deals plus 15% lifesteal. Chess player takes 15% less damage. I'll take the damage reduction. Okay, we can still reforge.
You're more than this. We'll settle it next time.
I'll take that.
Magic.
Ends here. Oh, they gave me another blue chest. What's in here? That's new. Attack speed plus 30%. Counters the current target, removing all race. Ooh. Okay. Now, I'm like, look. They're gonna walk up and get blasted by that mage, sadly. I think it's worth reforging some stuff here. Like that. I don't necessarily need that. I don't necessarily need... what is this reforged to? Can I get a purple or even a gold? And I'm not going to spend my money. Max level is 10. I'm currently level 9, so I can field 9 units. If I can field one more unit, then I'll throw out this Razor Claw. And I'm still missing one more Warp Wood to get 3-star Warp Wood. Okay. What else do I not need that I can reroll? We'll reroll that. This guy's absolutely countering me, by the way. Like, that Lightning Nuke is going to wipe out a lot of my field. Tortola Elder Nuke is going to wipe out a lot of my field. Oh! Good stun. Good stun. Good stun. Good evasion. Good evasion. Oh! Good stun. He's going to do the nuke. No? Whew. Okay. I was able to beat the mage, but it's like, it's a coin toss if he's going to win or I'm going to win. I need 64 gold to level up one more time. So I can bide my time, and as soon as I get 64 gold, we'll level up. And then I can field this guy. And I'm still waiting for one more Plume Warrior, and I'm waiting for one more Warpwood Sage. By the way, the reason why I'm playing this is because an event on Arknights, a mobile game that Prismia really likes, you know, my Saturday and Friday co-host. He really likes that game, and I play it with him. Okay, reforge into a legendary. Can I get the... magic damage, attack plus 50, sure. What does this do? Ancient Demon. Sorry, what does that do? Unique passive, all damage dealt by the carrier is converted into pure damage. So Lightblade Knight attacks... I want her to attack really fast because all of her attacks bounce between all the enemies. And that's pure damage now? Wow. We're at the level where legendaries have a chance of showing up, but I don't really need them.
The only true art form.
Devastator's okay if he can live long enough to put out his nuke. In fact, look who has a Devastator. Okay, just gotta bide my time here. And then we have a couple of extra items. The summon of the carrier gains double attack speed. Well, I have a summoner right here. And a little bit of extra armor for Warpwood Sage. Okay. Alright, how does this go? Oh, Tortola... No, Tortola died while getting his nuke out. That's a 3-star Lightning Spirit. Oh, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, bro. I don't think I can outdo that. He gets to fire out that lightning nuke all the time, and I cannot dodge it. I don't think I have an answer to that. By the way, it's only me and him now. Everyone else in the lobby has already lost. I could give up on this guy, but the extra body would be nice. 3-star Warpwood would be kinda nice. I can't believe Sacred Lancer is blue now. She used to be legendary. We're kind of clumping up here, but I'm really hoping this lets us get some kills. No! Oh my god, dude. Losing my Lightblade Knight like that just means I get decimated. Yeah, Flame Wizard and Thunder Spirit. This dude knows what he's doing, and he's hard countering me. Sadly. I don't need Storm Shaman. It's a bot round, so... Let me spend down looking for the pieces I need. Berserker. Not what I need right now. Don't need a Whisper Seer. Shining Assassin! Yo!
Careful what you say and do.
Okay. Well, we'll do this. Although, actually, that is a good item. That is a good item for that guy. Let's see what happens if we do this. Field them over there. Okay, there's a 2-star taboo. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for me, though. Alright, I'm just pumping everything into my final level up here. And then... Oh, Scryer! Scryer!
Mining does not only
Okay, Scryer, Field Scryer.
on a set of Growl cards.
And then we'll see what else we get here. I need to feed some items onto Scryer. Another Scryer? Okay.
Cadabra.
I'm gonna give up on Shadow Crawler. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, I did get her. Just gonna keep rolling. There's that last Razor Claw. I'll get it next turn. Although I need some items for... I need some items for Scryer. Like this. If Scryer can live... If Scryer can live long enough to get her attack out, she hard counters other synergies. It's not enough. Maybe if I can 2-star her. My shop is locked? My shop is not locked, Jesus. Okay. He's tying it up here. I don't like it.
Hey, dude,
You need to eat less.
to eat less.
Okay, who's doing jack shit? What's my leaderboard looking like? At the very bottom is actually... my archers don't live long enough. So we'll do this. We'll do this.
Blessing of nature is the source of my power.
And we'll get rid of Shining Archer, since she just keeps dying. The problem is, they get to absolutely nuke everything, so maybe we send people out a little bit? Okay. I still need one more Warpwood Sage. And one more Scryer. It's this guy right here. And her. I'll at least live up to the... Well, I don't even know if I'll live up to the next bot round. Alright, I'll start burning. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. This is unfortunate. So again, my whole thing is dodging normal attacks, but this guy does not do normal attacks. This guy does crazy magic bullshit all over the screen. I wonder, what if we sacrifice a few units at the start and then just have everybody else walk up? So they walk forward and eat the AoEs. AoE comes out, but my units are still in the back. But then the Tortola... Oh! I don't live another round. Okay, this needs to go on you. I need to star up the Scryer. Storm Shaman, Berserker, Taboo. I don't need Khan, bro. Get out of here. Nah, I just didn't get what I needed. Well, when in doubt, have the game play for me. Alright, it's over. I take second place. Why does he just get to spam his AoE, dude? Aw, man. I think if I had 2-starred Scryer and funneled all my items onto her, maybe? Damn. Damn. We'll do that one more time.
I will be the moonlit gust.
They gave her another skin?
Let's go.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Wait, whoa.
Blessing me.
Yat damn. I still prefer my Dimension 1 though. I got a Strange Egg skin from before. Okay. I'm not giving you... It says first purchase, but homeboy. I bought like 7 battle passes over the years. What do you mean, first purchase? I can check the current battle pass, by the way.
The meow of meal. The O of meal.
Excuse me? Again, it's like very confusingly Chinese. Like, nothing makes sense. Not that Chinese itself doesn't make sense, but like, slap a bunch of Chinese lines into like a translator and it doesn't make sense. So what does this do? I can throw a strange egg in there? Okay, I don't have enough, I guess. Hatchery store? What? Huh? Hatching manual? There's a battle pass for strange egg? Huh. Okay, let's do one more and then I'll play another game where I won't have any idea what's going on. Let me change it up for good luck. These are all of my chessboards. I like this one. Yeah, I like Calamity. And we'll swap up the player here. This one was my favorite.
Call me King
It doesn't make sense, though, again. None of the voice lines make sense. If that guy didn't hard pivot mage, then that maybe would have been fine. Okay, one more. Alright. Does that say Cerno? No, it's Cyrano. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got enough for a lobby. That's a lot of Doc Ock goblins. This they absolutely took from Teamfight Tactics. Okay. That's a nice chess player. Right there. We do have Shining Assassin and Primeval Whisper. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna go Feathered again. I'm sorry to say. I could go Beast. That is Beast buff right there.
One punch.
That's all it takes. This guy is One Punch Man references. He says like 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every day. He's very basic. He just punches. When his bar fills up, he does an uppercut. While they're knocked up in the air, they can't act.
I can feel the dramatic tension.
I'll take both of these.
Toy Squad, time for mischief.
Shut up, Otter. I don't know why I even have this skin for him. It's so ugly. I got it from a battle pass. Okay, he is a hunter. What legendary pieces are there? No hunters. There is Feathered though, so I'm hopefully guaranteed Shining later. I got Shining in the last game, but by that point, dude had too many mage AoEs for me to handle. Right now I'm going Beasts.
Killing spree.
I don't like the killing spree thing.
Speed changes. I can feel the dramatic tension.
100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run every day. I'm just gonna buy these to sell them.
Canvas, launch Mark 11 armor.
Your everyday girl with magic powers.
That's me.
That's me.
Stone cold.
If you want to live. So, Beast buff is just more damage. It's been heavily nerfed into the ground, though. It used to be 20% extra attack, and then 40%, and then there wasn't actually enough Beasts in the game for full Beast buff back when I first played.
Killing spree.
I forgot about Mountain Chief.
Speed changes. I can feel the dramatic tension.
Hey, already a 2-star Tusk. And another Feathered.
Arrives on time.
Okay, getting a 2-star leading into the 4th round is very nice. Let me see what items I got. Let's see. That's pretty good. Instantly destroys one enemy summon or illusion with max HP lower than the carrier's. I'm just gonna random that one. Okay, it's tankery. That's actually probably better on you. And I don't have enough time to open up my green chest. I like Fanatic Mask when I get Lightblade Knight. It silences your character so that your character cannot use its skill, but that doesn't matter when your skill is a passive. So her passive is that her boomerangs bounce from enemy to enemy to enemy, so it doesn't actually cancel it out. Nice. The Tundra. Honestly, like right now, I think I'll just give it a unicorn. She doesn't have an active skill anymore. Give me 1 more gold on victory. Okay. We can take a look at what other people are running. This guy has Cave right now. Looks like he's going hard into Cave. I don't like that he already has a Thunder Spirit. You saw what he did to my game last time. He explode and do a lot of magical damage. That's lame. I've never seen this chessboard before. What is this guy going? Boomst. He doesn't have an active buff right now. Okay.
Whoa, what a nice work.
Goddess of War.
You may be tough, but I'm majored in breaking tough ones.
It's okay. It's alright, voice line. I will buy that Wind Ranger.
I'm going to enjoy every moment of the holiday.
Of the holiday.
You know nothing about drawing Agarth.
This is almost a 2-star. I think I'll be fine. Like, normally, I'm the only one that hasn't leveled up yet, but I didn't want to sink the extra gold into leveling up yet. When I think a 2-star Tusk is going to be strong enough to live. He already killed one of his guys. This guy's going to fire out some rockets. There goes Otter. Actually, no, I lost my win streak already. Or I didn't even... I lost it before I even got it. Damn. I overestimated it. I'm gonna reroll. Whispers here.
Nature
Knows what to do. Do I have an extra? I'll take that.
Together we start.
I'll take that.
I'm so envious of you hanging.
Skull? He ran away screaming as soon as he stepped into the greenhouse.
What does that mean? What does that mean, China? I liked the old PS5 version of the game better because you could like zoom in, you could, and it looked nice. This is just a straight port of the mobile game. My only active buff right now is 2 Beast, but if I can get 1 more Beast, then that'll be 3 Beast. Sure.
My arrow always arrives on time.
Sure.
Postpartum care of turnip is our most popular elective course.
What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I almost have Hunter buff. What Hunters am I missing? Wind Ranger. What? Huh? You're telling me the guy with 2 knives is a bow and arrow guy? What did they do to Soulbreaker, bro? Huh? Well, no, Skull Hunter makes sense. Dwarf Sniper makes sense. Bayonetta makes sense. She's just Bayonetta. Burgess's Ranger. What is Broette on about exactly? That's what I want to know. Oh, they shredded my Tusk champion. So this guy's running Knight. They're going to be very tanky. Whenever they have that blue aura around them, they're just straight up tanky. And she's wasting time shooting Fortune Teller while he has his bubble up. He can't die when he has his bubble up. Hey, that's Hunter buff. I'll take that.
I'm going to enjoy every moment of the holiday.
Let's get rid of Unicorn. Now we have Hunter buff. Okay. Maybe even do it like this. Also, those items are on Unicorn. We'll dish them out here. Okay. Who's the guy with the win streak? Glacier Warrior, just very tanky. Glacier means they'll get extra attack speed. Again, I don't like that this guy already has a Thunder Spirit. That's a blue unit right there, bro. I am behind everybody in level ups right now. But I had so many units to buy in the early game that I couldn't divert that to gold.
Weapon isn't fearful.
But my skill is.
My arrow always arrives on time.
Okay. Normally I'm not that worried about the golems on round 10, but the only thing in the front row is Tusk Champion. What is Hunter buff again? When an ally hunter performs a basic attack, there's a 50% chance of landing a guaranteed hit and reducing the target's armor by 5. I'm not going to pivot into Hunter, I just have it for now. I'm thinking like Feathered Beast right now, maybe 6 Feathered, 4 Beast. Maybe having 3 Hunter as well on top of that, if the cards align here.
Wow, that's a little hood.
I'll take a 2-star Carnation, I'll take a Shining.
Received your love and support today.
That's enough for 4 Beast. Control. Oh, it's just a lamp. It's supposed to be like
I am the knight.
the Bat Knight. It's supposed to be like, oh, it's a full moon, I'm becoming a wolf. But no, it's not. I don't have a Light Blade Knight yet. I have great items for Light Blade Knight, but I just don't have her. We'll see what this is like. Why is that not 4 Beast? Because I don't have Unicorn out. We'll try 4 Beast. I don't have Hunter buff anymore. And honestly, that's making me lose a lot of DPS by not having Shining out there. Is this the guy that's top of the leaderboard right now? It is. He's going to kill me. But Werewolf gets 2 extra bodies on the field. It doesn't matter. He has his own Werewolf. Okay, I need Feather buff and I need it soon. Yeah. I'll take Plume Warrior. Alright, I'm gonna give up on Beast for now. We'll get rid of that, and we'll start fielding some Feathered. This does give Hunter buff, and it does give Feathered buff. I would love to have Carnation Elf out, but it would be very expensive to level that up. Nah, not that expensive. I'm only 3 under what I should be. Is there anyone I can sell? Not really, no. I need Unicorn. I'll keep this Tusk Champion.
That's all it takes.
I don't know this gunner back here. He's a mage, by the way. I cast Gun. The Birdman with the gun, he's a mage, believe it or not. When an ally casts an active ability, Falcon instantly fires an arcane missile at enemies. Wow, that could go ham. That could go ham.
Pay to join here.
That's a lot of units that I want. So how about we just lock the shop? Let's see. What does this do? Magic resistance plus 25%. Sure. Give it a Tusk. If I could 2-star Plume Warrior here, she can go ham. But she needs... I need to funnel my items onto her. When she activates her ability, she enters a stance and just keeps punching. And then at the very end, it causes an explosion. I think if it gets a kill, she just keeps casting it over and over again. Let's see. She will take a short rest and then attack at max attack speed, I think. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. I think I'm better off. I really want to push for a level. I'll sell this 1 Tusk. I'm probably not going to 3-star him. Well, I only needed 4 more after that. Damn. That hurts.
The show starts now.
There's another feathered. I'm locking this shop. Because you want to stay at 50. That guy has not lost yet. Ah, fuck. After this is round 15, I'm going to push for a level up and we're going to field 6 feathers. What is that guy's field at the moment? Beast Warrior. So we just have to dodge their attacks. That's all we have to do. 5 head. Also, I never used my relic. I don't fucking know what a relic is, bro. Give me that, sure. What does that do? Just don't get hit. Exactly. That's Feathered's whole MO. Modus operandi, Janko. I wish I knew people that still played this, by the way. I still want to play it from time to time. But my brothers don't play it, and I get Prismio to play it like once a year. But you know, any competitive game, he doesn't... If we start doing poorly, he ends up getting upset, which is understandable. I'm not blaming him for it or anything.
That's Bouncy 2000.
Shouldn't this star up if I field the unicorn?
Open your
Third eye. And your Sensei.
and see.
We'll do this. I'm gonna reroll all my items if I don't get a Light Blade Knight soon. I want that Shadow Crawler. I really want that Shadow Crawler. Do I just completely give up on Tusk? His uppercut would be really nice in the late game, but I need a Warp Wood. Like, I need the front row Feathered. My only front row Feathered right now is Plume Warrior, and she hasn't started up yet. I mean, it's unlikely that I'll star up this Shining to 3 stars, so we'll go ahead and do this. It's me. Do that. If I don't get a Light Blade Knight after leveling up, I will... I don't know, honestly. Do I have 6 Feathered yet? What am I missing? I need 1 more Feathered, but then I would lose Beast Buff.
Open your third eye.
Well, Deck stuff is in Steam, is on sale and shit? Really? I'll have to take a gander later. Okay, come on, give me a Light Blade. My beloved, I know you're out there somewhere. Hey, 2-star Plume.
Ready for a heart-racing experience?
We'll take it. 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 That is really good. That gives her half of her bar right at the round start. And then I don't like Gale Wand. It gives you extra magic damage. It might be okay on her, I guess. And then that's better on you. This will let you live longer. And Tusk actually is not uppercutting because of this mask, but I can't give the mask to anyone else. So, tough luck, pal. I'm sorry. He's just kind of there to get hit. Recruit cost for own pieces -1. Chance to recruit pieces as if chess player level 1. Level +1. Ooh, okay. We might get legendaries faster.
That's Bouncy 2000.
Huh. I'm gonna roll, because I really want that Light Blade Knight. They're not giving her to me, but I really want that Light Blade Knight. I'll pick you up for now. Warpwood! Warpwood! I don't have room! Get out of here, Unicorn. I'm sorry. So we'll throw out Warpwood instead of Carnation, and she'll be in the front row with Tusk. Carnation isn't actually a bad effect. But these 3 on their own are getting Hunter buff in the back row. So every time they attack, they have a chance of dealing another attack that bypasses evasion and reduces armor, which that's just kind of fun. They're kind of just in the back row right now. Okay, this is the top of the leaderboard guy, no? Have I not fought him this whole time, or did he whoop my ass last time? You just need to dodge. 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 That's what I'm talking about, baby. Light Blade Knight, my beloved. I'm leveling up. I need the space. That works out perfectly, and I will field her right away. Chasing the light, I will be your Moonlit Gust. I love her. So you can have that now. The problem is with Lightblade Knight, she's only level 1 right now, but that's still her attacks are still going to be bouncing from enemy to enemy, shredding their armor. So we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll see if I can get another unit here. Nothing. Shining Dragon is 1 away. Carnation's already 2-star. And I have an extra Tusk back here just in case. But remember, the higher level I get, the less likely I am to see lower level units. This guy's going what? Goblinos? Yeah, he's going Mech Goblins. Spacewalker. This guy used to be legendary. He's a really good beast. And I am considering 6-feathered 4 beast in the endgame. But I don't have room on my board. We're coming up on a bot round after this one. Is there anything I can sell? What if I buy him and then we reroll down to 50? Strange Egg! Fuck. You found me! Ah, it's another Blue Warrior. Fuck. I'll do that.
Nature
is
the best teacher. I'm sorry, Spacewalker. It didn't work out, bro. I'm sorry. And I really want this Plume Warrior, because if I could 3-star Plume Warrior, that would be amazing. Strange Egg is a legendary that you can see as early as, like, round 1 even. Maybe not that early, but he's legendary. He will count as any other unit. So you need 3 of the same unit to level up, right? You only need 2 plus a Strange Egg. It's pretty nuts. Who did I field just now? I didn't get a level up, did I? No, but I do have a lot of EXP. I have enough for a level up. Badass. Which means I can field one more thing. We'll field Carnation Elf. She'll lock these 2. Actually, no, she'll lock them down and we won't be able to attack them. That's kind of redundant. And then I'll buy this extra Plume Warrior.
Heart-racing experience, hun.
This is what she normally looks like, by the way, like a martial artist, but I got this skin from, like, I don't fucking know, season 20 or something. I'm still looking for a Razor Claw to max out my Druid buff. Oh my god, Unicorn died instantly. Hello, Bob Test. This is Auto Chess. It's an auto battler. You have a shop. Ooh, Whisper Seer, 2-star. I just need Razor Claw.
Knows what to do.
I'm gonna burn down and hope. Well, I only need 1 more Whisper Seer now.
Nature
knows what to do. Well, that makes room.
Soar in the blue sky.
I just need 1 more Whisper Seer or a Razor Claw. Frostblaze Dragon, but I'm not going Mage. Get out of here. Helicopter, I'm not going Mech. This is balls. Oh, no, I need that. That hurts so bad, dude. That hurts so bad. I'm going to give up on Tusk Warrior. Okay, I needed the space. All right, I'm not going to burn down. We'll lock this shop. You have a shop. There's tons of units in the game. The units are all broken into categories. Like Lord of Sand here. He references Star Wars. There's a lot of references in the game for some reason. In fact, I'll just buy him real quick.
I'll make them vanish in
a sandstorm. He also says, like, sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. I think that's a Star Wars line. Anyway, he was an insect assassin. And the more of a archetype you get, the more buffs you get. Like, my main one has always been feathered. It's all about evasion. You have a 55% chance of dodging basic attacks. So every time you see evasion, that hit did not connect at all. You can't evade AoEs, though. And Mage is all about AoEs, so... that if anyone in here wants to hard counter me, they're going to go Mages. In fact, let's take a look at the leaderboard. It's not letting me look at the leaderboard. This guy has Mage 1 already. I don't like that. And he's the only guy that looks like he's trying to actively counter me. Now, at 9 units, I could get full feathered if I wanted to. Magicka Staff? I can give that to Plume Warrior. I want this guy. I'm gonna push for a level up, but not right now. I'll lock the shop one more time. I'm playing this. There's 7 other people in this lobby, and you can see our health bars in the top left. It's gonna look very non-Euclidean at the start, Bob Test. I don't know. You'll probably pick it up pretty quickly. But I'm doing pretty well right now. I'm on an 8 win streak, and I have 87 health.
That's a little hood.
Okay. I think I will push for level 10. I am max level now. And honestly, I got max level pretty early on, all things considered.
I've heard that there's a place where witchers are blind.
If I could field one more beast unit, I would get 4 beast. 6 feathered, 4 beast. Or I could get rid of my beast units, and then I would have 9 feathered. What is Son Goku over here rocking? We can go take a peek at his lobby. Goblinos. He's going all in on goblins. Which could be kind of scary. Also, my Lightblade Knight has not leveled up at all. You need 3 copies of the same unit to level it up. Bob Test. I hadn't played in over a year, so I just wanted to come check it out, see what I've been missing. So normally this dude would really pop off, the guy that I'm fighting. He was top of the leaderboard earlier. Glaciers are all about just stacking as much attack speed as you can and melting your opponent, but we dodge attacks, so... Oh, okay. We can sell this Whispers here and buy this Razor Claw. I can field all of my druids, and there we go. That's 3-star Whispers here. And see. I'll buy this. I mean, magic ends here. We'll give that to you, and we'll give that to you. Honestly, my current field is really weird. It actually has... It covers a lot of bases. My feathered units, with this feather icon, obviously, they have a 55% chance of dodging basic attacks, so they have a decent chance of staying alive in the front. My beast units are giving everyone else extra damage, 10% extra damage. And then my archers in the back have a chance of lowering the defense. So it's actually like a pretty decent field. It's like kind of oppressive in this lobby. Is this a bot round? I think this is going to be a bot round. So I'll lock this shop and I'll see if I can upgrade this Shadow Crawler. At the moment, I could stick with what I have, or I could pivot to full feathered. We'll see what the shop ends up giving. And I'll take the lifesteal. Maybe if I had taken the lifesteal last time, I could have lived longer. But I don't know. I think my last game, I was always going to lose to that guy because he hard pivoted into mages. Has anyone pivoted into mages? No, but the Son Goku guy does have Thunder Spirit. That's a guy that wiped me last game because I can't dodge his lightning explosion. So everyone just melts. I could have maybe pivoted if I went Marine buff. Marine buff gives you... No one's rocking a Marine. It gives you magic res. Nice, a blue chest. Well, I can't level up anymore, so we'll just burn down to like 50.
I need them both.
I need them both.
If you leave
No witnesses. So I know all the voice lines, I'm sorry. Primeval Whisper. Legendary Druid. Legendary Druid. Huh. Cool, but that doesn't do a whole lot for me. Also, I don't need this. I mean, he's cool looking. He's really cool looking. Maybe if I get him later. But right now, I'm looking... Oh, Strange Egg.
I am the Eggman.
I am the Eggman. Who do I star up here? Who's the most important? Whispers here. And then we put out this guy, and that's a 3-star Whisper Seal. Nice.
And trees are all my good friends.
Atta girl. Okay, more. I could. I will.
The blessing of nature is the source of my power.
What did I get here? Attack and lifesteal. Sure. Dude, I feel so bad funneling all these really good items on a level 1 unit, but I just love Lightblade Knight. She throws out a boomerang and it bounces to everybody else. And when they're next to each other, it's just like boomerang, 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 boomerang. It's really satisfying. She's my favorite unit. Who am I fighting right now? Ben Asaku. This guy was also going glaciers, it looks like. which I'm kind of just hard countering.
You wanna try this?
Yeah.
That's Bouncy 2000.
I'm one Razor Claw away from 3-star.
Dude,
You need to
need
eat.
to eat less.
You need to eat less. I can't believe Argale's legendary now.
What's that behind you?
It's me.
It's me.
Another strange egg. Oh shit.
Received your. I am the Eggman.
I am the Eggman. I love him. I love him. I could sell some of these units. We'll just let the money stack up. This is already on her. I'll throw it on him. And sure. Sitting pretty nice on top of the leaderboard, but if they sell their entire board and go mages, I lose. Little known fact, Zexels out there don't want you to know. You can hard counter me with mages. It's true, I can't do anything about it. Honestly, the Spacewalkers hurt pretty bad. Damn.
That's a little hood.
It is aggressively translated from Chinese to English. Like, a lot of it doesn't make sense. A lot of the voice lines don't make sense at all. Ooh, I could Strange Egg this. I'm gonna burn down to 30. If I get her, I get her. If I don't... How many plumes do I have? Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Speed is power. Ever been kicked at light speed?
No, I have not. Okay, we'll hold. I just need one more Warpwood, and then I need 3 more Plume Warriors. Insert a reference to the Beatles here. In what way? How their lyrics were like nonsensical? I don't know what any of these do. So I know what that does, actually. That lowers armor of the things that you hit. Ooh. I'm sorry, Cannon Granny. She's trying her best, but it's not good enough. That unit's name is Cannon Granny. Shining Assassin. Hey, that is a 3-star Whisper Seer.
The call of the wild echoes in the forest.
I feel bad for my boy Paul. By the way, his canonical name is Paul. His unit name is Tusk Champion, but his canonical name is Paul. I feel bad for my boy Paul here, but 07's for him. He did good. I'm going to replace him with this 3-star Razor Claw. Okay, what was the other item I got? What does this do? Instantly destroys 1 enemy summons. Sure. Oh, Shining Assassin.
I am your cloak and dagger.
I am your cloak and dagger. So, when Razor Claw hits the field, he immediately summons a bear ally, although with my skin it's a werewolf, equaling his level. So since he 3-starred, that's a pretty chunky summon right there. Way chunkier than my trees. All things considered, this dude put up a good fight. I almost knocked him out. With like a little more TLC, that guy could have maybe pulled through there. Oh, I forgot about that, Paul. We don't talk about that, Paul. I'm gonna get rid of Carnation Elf. She's a good unit. You send her out. If she's on the field, she'll lock down as many people as she is leveled of. So if she's level 2, she'll lock down 2 units for a couple of seconds. We can't hurt those units, but, I mean, she could lock down the mage in the back row. Like, if she had locked down the Thunder Spirit last game, maybe my rest of my units could have melted the rest of the mages, and then by the time the Thunder Spirit got unlocked, maybe then there would have been enough of my guys left to finish him off. However, I'm going to sell her because I really want this Shining Assassin.
An assassin
Needs a creed. The only reason we know his name is Paul is because of Auto Chess MOBA. So it's a little strange. Auto Chess was a custom game mode for Dota 2. Ooh, there's another Light Blade. There's another Light Blade, my beloved. Go ahead and do this. I'm going to burn down. Oh, there's 3-star Warpwood.
Grasses and trees are all my friends.
Did I sell my unicorn earlier? Oh, no, we're good. I didn't realize my Warpwood was already 3-star. Whoops. Okay, we're fine. Hey, 2-star Lightblade Knight. I will be the Moonlit Gust. Atta girl. You want to give me another Shining Assassin? Bad Omen's pretty good, but he's clan. We're not running that. Goddess of War looks so cool. Normally the knights are mounted on some kind of enemy. I hate Unknown Horror. He's non-Euclidean and scary. I don't like him. But I guess she doesn't need one. Light Spirit. We'll burn down to 40. I don't need another Razor Claw. Hey, 2-star Shining.
What you say and do.
And do. She's honestly pretty crazy, and you'll immediately see why when the fight starts here. Look at her. All of her basic attacks are actually a line-piercing, a board-piercing slash. And her ability just gives her a bubble shield, so she doesn't die, and she just constantly pierces through the back row.
That's a little fun.
Oh, everybody but the last guy
I've heard that
died.
There's a place where witchers are blind.
I've heard a place. I heard there's a place where witchers are blind. I don't know what that means. If the chess player loses a home battle and takes damage when the chess piece is wearing this, it will randomly drop for another player. Hmm? Oh, the win streak will drop for another player? Jesus. I'll take a random gold. That's never really a good idea. Magic damage plus 60%. Probably Plume Warrior. And then we probably win here. I don't like being cocky, because you can always lose.
Be careful.
You
what
can snatch
say and
loss from the victory of defeat. That doesn't that doesn't make sense. Like, maybe this guy got what he needed to counter my board. Let's see. These guys are living. He's got Cave Clan, right? So he's got a fuck ton of health. He went full beast. Wait, maybe that's all he needs? Oh shit. Can I get some more trees? Whisper Seer, don't die! Oh shit. Exactly. Okay. Scary. I kind of wish I kept Carnation Elf now. Alright. Okay. In that case, let's start reallocating items here. We'll do... I don't really have anyone with magic damage. You, I guess. Armor for you. And then we'll give the attack speed stuff to you. That's attack and lifesteal, sure. An assassin needs a creed. We'll have her jump to the back row. She's an assassin, so they jump to the back row when able. Okay. Dude, his full beast buff is scary. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I need you guys to keep tanking. Atta girl. Some more trees stealing the aggro. Let's go. That's a W. That guy was so much higher ranked than me that it gave me nearly an entire rank level up. Wow. So if the ELO or whatever, if the matchmaking gives you a higher tier opponent, then you get an equal amount of points for beating them. Jesus. I'm good, thank you. I'm not buying no battle pass. My girl. Hell yeah. This skin's not bad either.
The hero is in place. Just need the villains.
Okay, that's gonna do it for auto chess. I've had my fun. Or do I do one more? I think I've had my fun, though. Did I get anything? Like, no items or nothing? I have all this garbage left over from old events. 2022. You needed the app, and I did, I'm not gonna lie, I did have the app at one point. And I actually have 2 of these. I could get 10 level ups, or 20 level ups on a battle pass. I've just been hoarding these for when there's a battle pass I actually want. I'm pissed, by the way. I could have gotten this skin legendary. Oh, they're not showing her. Oath Knight's really cool. What is this? Oh, this lets me choose a coupon. I've had that for like 4 years. Wait, I have keys? Mithril magic boxes. I don't know what those are. I don't know. Do I have any reason to spend my biscuits?
Surrender your weapons now for lenient treatment.
Ew. Actually, I kind of dig it. But capybaras are supposed to be cool dudes. You can't give a capybara a gun. They kind of just sit there. They're very chill, them capybaras. What is a sunlight? Sure. Okay, I don't know what that is. Mithril keys, I don't care about that. It's money, it's real life money. These are the skin lines, right? Yeah. The best ones are Dimension. Which they've added some more dimensions since I was last here. Oh my lord. At the start, it was only... These are the skins that I have, by the way. I have all 3 of these. I would love some of these, but... some of them you could get from Battle Pass rewards, tier 100, tier 100, tier 100. But some of these were just gotcha. And I don't have money to burn on that kind of thing. But some of them look so good, bro. Where are your axes?
I'm better.
There we go. Hell yeah. What the hell? That is just Chinese.
I, Feeny, swear to serve my lord and save the world.
Flame Wizard.
1,000 strategies and endless tactics.
Sweet.
Welcome home, Master.
What unit is this? Thunder Spirit. Whoa. Also, Jesus Christ. Wow. How much are they selling that skin on the market? Nobody's selling it on the market. They probably made it obscenely rare to get. I'm not surprised. These are chess players. They're less important. K-pop Demon Hunters?
Hey, everyone out there! Hands up! Come on!
I'm good, thank you. Chessboards, chests. But you actually need like paid keys to open these, so it's never worth it. And then donuts. I'm ashamed to admit I have bought donuts before. But this is like 5. I played this all the time with my brothers, okay? We had a full 4-team squad. It was very fun back then. Alright, I've had my fun. What's with all... Huh? Oh, huh? Divinate. Huh? What? It's too much. What? Too many red dots. I don't care. I'm done. Let's go play Backpack Hero. Alright. Put up a thingy. What? I forgot I had Merkava on here. You know what? Sure. We'll have Merkava in front of, that, I guess. Okay. That was fun. His opinion on Thunder Spirit might have been ever so slightly swayed after that. Look, I've dabbled in mages once in a while, but come on, man. You saw that skin, right? It was kind of crazy. Okay. I'm going to boot up Backpack Hero. Backpack Hero. Now, I've not played this in a long time. I've not played this over a year. At least. Also, I don't know why I have the repo thing up. You ain't crazy. Exactly. Exactly. Game's taking a while to boot up, so we'll just go over here. Whew. Damn, dude, it's getting kind of hot. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Give me just a moment. I miss that game. It can be fun, but I'm a one-trick pony. You saw it firsthand. If they decide to go magic damage, I lose. If I get unlucky with my dodges, I might lose. But I just love all those feathered units too much. Not at this moment. What do you mean by that? Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Whoops. This is when me and Matt raced Christmas shooting. Very fun, actually. That he ended up beating me. Spoiler alert, I guess. If you want to watch the VOD, I guess not anymore. I would love to race another game again. Okay. In fact, I would love to race Pseudo Regalia again. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, I've not played this in a hot minute, and I didn't really play it much after the story mode came out. It left early access, and they added a story mode. We'll try it out. In fact, I can just take a peek in where I left last time. I haven't touched it since 2024, apparently. I don't even have the other characters left. Wow. Sure. Enter the crazy... Oh, the craziest setting in. Okay. Fair enough. So I have a town I was building. This used to be like a bustling town that her parents ran, but then like the army came in and killed her parents, and then the town got razed into the dirt, and then we're rebuilding it. I don't know how to build this bridge, but there's like markers over there that I want. Like, look, I think I could get a new character over there. Hello? Ever see the fish gleam in the sun? That's what I like. You didn't even bring back any fish from the dungeon, did you? Are you one of my quests, bro? Yeah, see, pathway blocked. How do I make a bridge? Item pedestal, crate, dirt path, stone path? Can I do it like this? Oh. I'm assuming I can't continue that. Nope. Do I need a carpenter? Do I have a carpenter? Those are all the items I brought back. Y'all got quests for me, by the way? The gravel shakes when you walk. I'm impressed with what you carry. Where'd you find that backpack? I found it in the dungeon. Alright, Felix. Mayor Quillfish brought me in. Blacksmithing is my game. That backpack is the best of technology and magic, hammered into something amazing. I'll be watching it closely. I got friends in the dungeon. They'd be happily upgrade your stuff. Sure, I'm just grabbing a quest real quick. The gameplay for this is really cool, Yomu, but if you're tired, then have a good night. You need to go to the Bramble Purse. We have to find Satchel before they kill him. Oh, that's to unlock a character. Okay, I can go to the Bramble. You're the one who's building back Haversack. Okay. Are these unlocks? These are unlocks. Huh. Wooden blade. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quest. We'll go with purse. I like this skin. So you have to pick which run you're gonna do. These are all the ones I've already done. This is a standard run with no special settings. You just get cheese at the end, which is for currency. So this run would start me with tanky items. This run is archery related stuff. You cannot find rare or legendary items in combat rewards. It's kind of lame. The run ends in after Area 2. Yeah, sure. It'll be a bunch of boring stuff, but sure. Alright, here's Backpack Hero. Let me actually change the category before I forget. We're not on auto chess anymore. By the way, I hadn't realized it was a 4-hour stream earlier today. Not a complaint. It was pretty funny, honestly. And I got a ton of stuff to clip later. Okay. Alright. Well, we're about to get into some of it. Music is a bit loud, so I'll lower that. Okay. So I started with some random items, it looks like. Let's see. So, how do you feel about inventory management, Yomu? What's this? Toad's Totem. Take it to the Enchanted Swamp. This is for unlocking Toad. We could get rid of the meal. Or take it to... Okay, so this is to unlock Tote, or this is to unlock Satchel. I don't think I'll be doing that in this run, so we'll just leave those behind for now. So we have 2 areas we can go to, the Crypt or the Bramble. We'll go to the Crypt. I prefer this zone. The Bramble sucks. There's 3 floors to every zone. And these are the points of interest on the map. So over here is going to be EXP. I'll take it. Sure. In fact, that's enough to level me up. I think. I'm going to drag my task manager bar away from here. In fact, can I full screen the game? Yes. Did that make it look weird? Override OBS. Okay, fixed it. Well, I'll get a level up after this fight. Alright, so you have 3 energy. There are items to raise it or lower it, right? Actually, you might recognize, not recognize, but you might see some of like Cardon CL in here a little bit, or Slay the Spire. RE4 inventory management, exactly. So this is a challenge run where I won't be able to find legendary or rare items, which kind of sucks, but I needed to get this run out of the way eventually for an unlock, or rather for a quest. So right now, this crab will not do anything, but if I don't kill him in time, he'll blow up and deal tons of damage. This guy's going to hit me with Burn. Burn, I think, hurts me at the end of turn. It's not like Ruina Burn where it's at the start of turn, is that right? And then Bleed in Ruina is you take damage every time you attack. It's nothing like that. So with my 3 energy, I could cast my sword 3 times. And I think I will, because I don't think I can actually block Burn. We'll do it 1 time. So I get 10 block by casting my shield with 1 energy. And then I'll burn my other 2 energy on hitting this crab down. So let's see. He's going to apply Burn. Oh, I can block Burn. I can block Burn. Burn in PM ticks at the end of turn. Okay. It's at the start of turn here. I was incorrect then. He's going to do a 4 and then a 7. And then I'm also taking a residual 2 burn. I also start with a meal. It's a consumable. I can eat it twice, and it'll give me 2 energy per eat. I like to think that's one of those Japanese, like, battered and fried shrimps. Ebi fry or tempura. It might just be called tempura. You can also scratch. There are some items that boost scratch damage. I've actually never done a scratch build in all my playtime, so. Or you could spend all your energy to just reorganize where everything is, and maybe you find new items. She's constantly finding items in the fight. They'll be up here. I need to block that. Well, at least block 1 time. This kind of sucks, because this shield gives you 10 block, which is a lot, but every time you use it, it costs an extra energy. Oh, I'll go see what's happening in my dreams. See you, Gex. All right, see you, Yomu. Have a good night. I'll eat the hit, and we will continue to burn down this crab. Okay, 4-7. That's going to hit once through it, and then I'll take 2 burn tick. Okay. Not bad. And then this guy's going to blow up for 28 damage this turn. Not anymore. He's going to start to fire in my inventory. Not really a fan of that. We'll block and attack. So I have to do this. When your turn ends, creates a fire in a random or adjacent or diagonal space. On you, supplies 2 burn to self. Destroyed when this item is behind when an item behind this is used, adds 1 burn to self. Yikes! I'll put it on my food then. It's burning my food. Okay, we'll block and then get some hits in, and it dies the next turn. The fire spreads in my inventory, but it don't matter. Level up. When you level up as Purse, you get to expand your inventory. We'll make it wider. You get 4 blocks at the start, and then it's less and less as you level up. We'll do that. And then I got another level up because I got that item, that thing earlier. We'll start widening out the inventory. Okay. Ooh, I like Bronze Breastplate. It gives your adjacent weapons extra attack. Mono Stone is used for magic weapons. It's a little confusing. I like Damage Knife. When added, adds max 5 HP, or max HP plus 5. On kill adds 5 burn to self. On use deals 9 damage. If I ever had a way to cleanse burn, that could be really cool. Can I finagle this a certain way? Because that does 10 damage now, thanks to bronze chestplate. I could do this, and this, and this. I need my food, though. Oh wait, that works. I lose my dagger. Wait, no, I can do. There we go. It doesn't get the damage up from this though. Can I fix that? There we go. So all these items are now getting +1 damage from my chest plate. Okay. And now we choose where to go on the map. This is a vision of the boss. It's going to be Bee Queen. That's a summoner, I think. This guy's playing dead. Hello. A single flower upon his chest. The possum has been here for several days. Poor fellow. Pray for him. You kneel to pray for him. Your good deeds strengthened you. Wow. 5 max HP. Sure. So this one's going to give 4 block to both of them. This guy's hitting for 6. This guy's hitting for 7. I think I will burn my blade here. It kills. I ate my food. No. That's one thing I didn't want to do. I thought that was my... Well, he's dead. I wasted my food, though. Mechanized toy. Can be used 1 time each combat. Adds 3 rage for each space the destroyed items occupied. On use, adds 1 rage to self. Items this is played on are destroyed. I never liked that kind of build. Well, that's free damage. Sure. I guess I'll grab this heal now. Well, maybe I'll take damage in this fight. There's a bee in the background. As it takes damage, it gets rage, right? Yeah. 4 damage, and it's going to create a burn thing on me. That thing's dead. And I need to block once. And I get a free hit. We'll put this here, because I don't care about that. Ooh, what's this? Vampiric Blade. On use, deals 2 damage. Or Vampiric. Heals for all damage dealt to non-summons. Huh. So if I could buff this up a ton, I'd be healing that. I mean, I'll try it out, sure. We can do this, and then reorganize, so I can take that with me. I do like the dagger. Do I like enough to get rid of my food? No, that food could come in handy for the boss. Okay. I think I just kill him with this, right? And then I heal. Let's extend the inventory out a little bit. Okay, we're already out of that extra space, huh? Sure. Bee Sting Blade can be used 1 time each turn. On use, deals 10 damage. When an item in this column is used, this item is refreshed and can be used again this turn. So if I had if I had that dagger still, and have it be adjacent, that'd be pretty good. 10 damage. How much shielding does this give? 6. Sure, I'll do that, and we'll get rid of the food. Because that's going to just give me free armor every turn. Got a chest. That's a mimic. It's a crab. It's block. So I don't even need to block because I get that much free shielding from the chest piece and the boots. Well. Do that. 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 And then I'll kill it next turn. This does 3. That maxes out my health, and I'm good. Don't need a Mana Stone. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 3 haste to self. What is haste again? We'll add additional block when blocking. I wonder if that counts for my armor. Maybe I can ditch the aged shield and hope I get a shield from rewards. Is this wise? No. But I will do it. I will do it. Alright. I don't need to grab that heal, so let's go. While I'm out of town, based on my structures, I get more resources. Again, it's from the story mode thing that I'm not very familiar with. I don't have inventory space right now. Let's see if I can get a level up on this floor first. This guy does a lot of damage. This guy will run away when his ally is killed. So I could just burn everything on killing this guy. Perhaps. Actually, this is the one time I wish I'd kept my shield. This gives 5 burn to me, which is scary. I don't have enough to kill. I'm gonna eat some damage here. Well, I could kill this guy, but then I'd be taking 15 burn tick. 11... 8, 16. That's not enough. I could kill him with this. What? Damn, I just eat shit here. Okay, well, I'll pump damage into the guy back there. And then he's doing a massive attack, and here's me who didn't... burn kills that guy. Okay. Or rather, poison tick kills that guy before he acts. So we'll pump some damage onto him. Oh, but I didn't get to kill the other guy for the EXP. That was a throw. 3 damage to all enemies. This is free. But I no longer have room for anything. I could do this. I could do this. Then I lose my Tai Chi thingy. Honestly, the 10 burn is scary. It's really scary. Okay. Okay. I like this. So here's my current engine. This gives me armor, and it gives adjacent weapons damage. Which would be really nice if I could just get this to touch it. But I would need one more tile to the right. I need to level up real bad. This does a lot of damage, but I can only use it once per turn. 11 damage. But it becomes active again if an item in the same column as it gets used. This is a 0 coster, so I will use this for a free 1 damage. 2 damage right now. And then this becomes active again. So every turn I can do 22 damage by using the Bee Sting Blade twice. Okay. That's some free EXP, just what the doctor ordered. Let's get this other fight. Hit with this. Get the free hit in with that. 3 damage to the one in the back. Get the Bee Sting Blade. Get the free damage. And then I might do that. Ah, that dude's not gonna die now. Misplay. I was too busy thinking about healing. Oh, that was a waste. Way too much block. I take 4 damage. It's not the end of the world. I don't take damage. Oh, because I got a kill, I got that extra haste, which gave me more shielding at the end of my turn. Nice. Then I think that solves this fight quite nicely. 11 damage I would take here. But I should be able to kill him, though. This is 11. He has 10 right now. I want to kill with the dagger if I can. 8, 9, 10, 11. This, and then this. There we go. Little bit of health. A shield. I need this, but I don't have the room right now for my current build. That sucks. Please give me a level up. Please give me a level up. I need to kill the summon first, because I don't want to miss out on that EXP. Okay. That's all my actions, but I don't take damage. Bam. 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 Okay. Exactly enough block there. You love to see it. That knocks him down there. And then this is another 2, meaning I can get 2 swipes in with the Vampire Blade. Bam, bam. Whoo! And that's the level up I needed. Give me some tiles next to the armor. Okay, we'll do this, and we'll do... Oh, wait. Then that doesn't activate my Beasting Blade anymore. I could do this. I could do this. I'm not really using the wooden blade anymore. In fact, what if I tossed it? Do we have anything here worthwhile? 5 max HP, that's a projectile weapon, sure. Dice is nice. Throwing stars, sure. Sure. But this no longer buffs my Beasting Blade. I could do this. Yes. It's a little awkward looking, sure. But I think it's getting the job done. A little bit of money. We got a Gamba sesh over here. What do you got? No, this is Nitro Shop. Actually, not Gamba. Oh, shield. Dorito. What's up? What's up, lag guy? I might do a Risk of Rain after this. Just kind of in the mood for whatever tonight. I did a 4-hour repo stream earlier today. I didn't really plan on that. I'll take a shield, but I really want this to be over here. So can I configure this in such a way where the shield will be there? Yes. Okay. So, lag guy, this chest piece gives each of the weapons adjacent to it an extra 1 damage. This little vampire dagger does little damage, but all the damage it does, you heal. So it normally does 2 damage, but with the chest piece, it does 3. If I could get other items to buff it out, then that's a lot of healing. And then this Beasting Blade, I can only use once per turn, but if I use another item in the same column as it, then it becomes active again for that fight. I might also just buy the leather cap for the free defense every turn. What's this? Weapons 2 spaces away get plus 4 damage. 2 spaces away? I can configure this, surely. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. And then this. I want to give this to the Vampire Blade. So I could do this. What the whoa? So my Vampire Blade now does 6. So I heal 6 every time I use it. Interesting. I'll redeem that. What do you think is more important? So this thing does 4 damage to every enemy, but I can only use it once per turn. But that 4 damage suddenly becomes 8 damage every turn to every enemy. That's not bad, man. And I wonder, if I had this 2 spaces away, it would have to be here. And then this shield is giving extra defense to adjacent armor. So I don't want to get rid of that if I can. Dun, 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 dun. This makes that do 15. And then if I do this... Okay, that's affecting that and that. What if I did this? And then... oh, wait. I can do this. And this. I need to keep this item. So now this is getting buffed, but not the Bee Sting Blade. Oh, easy. Place the pearl between the machete and the vampire knife. On a stupid long space. So like here. Ah! Can I do that vertically? No. There's just not enough room. If I did it this way, would that give access to... Yeah, that could give other things the buff now. So my free extra hit over here could be doing 7. But then I also need my B-Blade. I need my B-Blade. Okay, yeah, you're totally right, Jenko. Thank you. Navi customizer, basically, yeah. But that's the whole game, man. Speaking of which, I should do more Battle Network this week. This coming week, I'm gonna tomorrow night I'm gonna do Mega Man Extreme 2 Lag Guy. I know you said you had that game, so maybe you'll want to be there for that. Move the Bee Stinger 1 up. But then it won't get the buff from the thing, right? Move everything else into that empty space. Oh, it was like this before, right? Because this is only buffing these. You can use the... For which one? The machete? Oh, the Bee Stinger Blade. For utility, not damage. Yeah. Move down the dart. So now I get free damage. I get free 7 damage with this dagger. And I guess I don't need the Bee Stinger Blade. Like, the Bee Stinger Blade already does 11. It's already my go-to sword if I'm spending energy. But this is very quickly becoming pretty good too. Oh. I want to do it the other way around because it's not getting the +1 from the breastplate anymore. But you know what? 1 less offense I think is fine. This is doing 8. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Thank you, Shopkeep. Better than just leaving an item there for not. For each sunlight... I'm not rocking a sunlight build. I never understood the sunlight builds. We have some treasure chests. It's very unlikely that these have anything that I want, but we'll see. No, it's another free shiv. This does 2. This does 2 as well. Does the dagger get pearl damage? Yes! So this is doing... Normally it only does 1 damage, but because of the breastplate and the pearl, it's getting... Well, it's doing base 2 damage, I guess. If I had sunlight-based items in my inventory, they're a little complicated. I don't really like them, but that would also be buffing up the Shiv. Okay. We'll just see what's in the other chest. I don't need the heal. I have a healing dagger. Suntan lotion. On use heals 12 HP. You can only be used if you have burn. Flower adds 8 haste to self, adds 2 weak to self. Warm drink. That's just a straight up heal. It's not bad, but normally it's not bad, but I have a dagger that heals me pretty good. Hey, we were just talking about capybaras earlier. Also, it looks like the game's very quiet, so I'm going to buff it up a bit. You see a wall up ahead and think you need to turn back. Then you realize it's not a wall, it's a huge rodent, a capybara. Hello, friend, he says. I'm looking for items of this type. Shield. I'm sorry, bro. That's an event I could have done, but I just barely got this shield. And it's a really good shield. One of my favorites. It only eats up 2 spots, and it buffs up adjacent armor. So eventually I could maybe even put my cap here, or maybe here, but the cap gets more block for the spaces under it, so I think it's ideal to have the cap here and the boots here. Anyway, onward. My house back home is getting all these resources while I'm out here. And this floor is just the boss. Let's do it. It's the Bee Queen, which is a summoner. I'll hold on to this for now. The bees, however, have power, so when they get attacked, they deal more damage. But does this matter? So we hit with Bee Stinger. Very not redundant, but very funny that I'm using a Bee Stinger against a bee. Maybe not funny. Maybe this is like cruel and unusual. This is the only other weapon I can use right now. Student responds, hey, Roroku. Okay, she summoned another bee. Well, unfortunately, if you're gonna waste all your time summoning bees, I'm like hard countering you, ma'am. This does 7 damage. Not quite what I need. This guy's gonna fill my inventory up with honey, so I'd rather... I don't have to, but I'd like to kill him. That's free, that's damage, and then this is the only thing I can do. If I could get something that lets me overheal, that'd be really crazy, too, for this build. This one's just swinging, and now she is giving block to everything. Yeah, not on my watch, ma'am. Since this isn't lined up with the Bee Stinger anymore, I don't get to refresh it with the machete, but that's fine. Let's see. We'll stab her, kill that with the dagger, and then bam. I think the dagger only heals on non-summoned, right? Heals for all damage dealt to non-summons, yeah. So I'm actually not healing off of hitting the summons there. Bam! 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 Oh no. Bam! Bye-bye. Okay, my boss relic. Oh, I love Windmill, though. I love Windmill. Organized list ain't bad either if you start finding really good items in the top left. Because in between turns, she might find items. You'll see it in the top here. If you burn 3 energy to organize, you can move your inventory around mid-fight. And then you'll also get this free item. There's none here right now, but you get what I mean. But Windmill is just energy carries over between turns. I don't need the dice. I need to keep the cotton for my challenge. As you level up, you get extra squares on your bag, lag guy. So normally I started with a bag about this big. In fact, yeah, I think it's a 3x3. And then I leveled up and I started spreading my inventory out because I got the breastplate in my first fight. So I started building my whole inventory around expanding it and putting items around it to give them a little more damage. So I can get rid of this, I can get rid of this, and then we'll take the Windmill. So if I have any excess energy at the end of turn, it will roll over to the next turn, letting me do more actions. Although, the organized list ain't bad either. And this just lets you reroll the dice. It's not bad, but I love energy in these games, so we'll take that and continue. Pochette. I guess this isn't Pochette, this is just a generic healer, but she is always here after a boss. You can pay for a little bit for a heal. You can gain max health or cleanse your curses. Curses are pretty annoying. Curses in the original game, like when it was in early access, were much funner. They were just weapons and items that had like a negative side to them, but they were still fun to use. The new curses are locked onto you. You have to cleanse them to get rid of them, and they eat up inventory space, man. I'm not about that. Like, it's just really bad, so we'll get the max health. I got lucky earlier, and I already raised my max health by 5, so that's not bad. You only get 1 action with her, and then this guy can send items back to town. I wasn't keeping track of what I needed to send back to town, and this is my entire build, so I actually do not want to send anything back. Sorry, pal. Ice cream from Slay the Spire. Yeah, exactly. And I'll check what's in this. Ooh, that's a sunlight. Provides sunlight to items below. So if I put this here, my dagger now does 8. Wait, what? For each sunlight, plus 1 damage. What was it doing before? Oh, yeah, plus 1. But this little bracelet here, when a weapon kills an enemy, I get 3 haste, which gives me free extra shielding by that much. I love the damage knife. It's a 0 coster, but it only has 3 uses. But I mean, that's 3 free slashes, you know? And a magic build, I would need magic circuits and all this other stuff. I'm not gonna rock that. But magic builds can be fun. An acid potion is 12 damage to all enemies. If I had 1 more space, I would gladly bring the sunlight. Okay, we are going to Deep Cave. I needed to go to Enchanted Swamp for a quest line, but not on the... I'm delving into the dungeon right now, clearing a quest where I need to keep this red cotton on me. So I don't get legendary or rare items from combat. I can still get them from like shops or reorganizing, but I don't get them otherwise in combat. This guy has a dodge. What's like... This is a free attack, I guess. This does 7, so I'll burn his dodge with this. So he's going to give himself dodge. He eats the next attack that hits him. So now we'll do this. I have enough block to not need to worry about this guy's 8 damage. So now we'll do Bee Stinger Blade, I guess. Vampire Knife. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, I needed to burn his dodge anyway, right? So it's fine. Maybe a bit of a misplay, but that's fine. Now this guy, he dodges and then he does a big attack. But it's a bluff or whatever. So it's reactive. At the end of turn, when 14 damage is received, it'll change into something else. So he's doing a big hit, but we can knock the wind out of him. I guess we'll do that. I'm going to proc this again with the dagger. Then we get that hit, and then I can just straight up kill him. I'll get a hit with this on the other guy. We'll kill him with the Vampire Blade. He's doing 16. I can block 1 time, and we don't take damage. And I gotta remember that I do have ice cream from Slay the Spire. So if I don't burn my energy, I can just take it with me next turn. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe it's not worthwhile using the dagger since it's doing so little damage and I'm max health already, so I should just let that 1 energy roll over. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. There's not a... Oh, another Sunflower Shiv. I don't have room. I need inventory space, man. Give me the fights. Bring on the fights. Goo is really annoying to deal with. So I'm just going to kill this guy. So he'll put 2 goos in your inventory. At the end of turn, they'll spread to every adjacent tile. So you'll go from 2 goos to like 4 to 8 goos to then like half your inventory is goos. It's very annoying. Okay, he's dead, and I can let my energy roll over. There's another one that lets your block roll over. I really like that as well. I forget what that's called in Slay the Spire. 23 damage. But if I can hit him for 14, then that's actually okay. So I can hit him with this, and then suddenly he's not going to do anything. I could hit him with a bunch of vampiric shivs, but I think that's better spent, like, just holding on. I have 6 energy now. Bam. Bam. I need another regular sword to reset Beastinger Blade. Maybe when I get more inventory space, I'll put like 1 here and 2 here. See if I can get another weapon. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. And I think we just win here. Nice. Goo Sword. On use, each combat, another slime sword will be created at the end of combat. Interesting. I think you want this kind of recursion because there are items that will delete other items and give you an effect. Like, there's like a launcher, I think, that will launch items out of your inventory at the enemy. And if you have a way of just recurring items to feed into it, I think that's what this slime sword is for. Or Iron Clamp, always 10 armor to roll over. I think I like that one as well. I also like the Anchor, but I think the Anchor is just 10 armor at the start of a turn. Tai Chi Ruler is cool. It's a lot of damage, but it applies burn to you. It's a lot of damage though, man. But 5 burn is a lot as well. Okay, we're gonna head over here. What's the boss I'm gonna fight here? You get a preview of what the boss is gonna be. I think this guy is just a bruiser. I think that's just big damage. I am not gonna get a level up. Well, I mean, why not play the minigame? That mask is really good. That mask gives you dodge. You can use it 1 time per combat, but that's dodge. A nuke could be fired at you and you would dodge it, so long as you had that. Some kind of box of nails. I can't even see what that is. A hatchet and a lollipop. That's a box of whatever that is. That's a cursed eyeball. I don't want that. That's a lollipop. I don't want that. Oh, the mask. Nice. Okay. I didn't get the rest of the items. What is this? Box of nails. Sells for 8 extra material and havers. Oh, this is just a little, like, garbage item. Like, maybe that's a rude way of putting it, but there's resources back in town that you need for building and expanding the town. This is just one of those. Like, sell it for extra that. I really want the rogue mask. Do you think it's worth getting rid of my pretty anklet that's been giving me way more defense? I don't know, man. I'll do it. Or I could get rid of this, but it is giving me like 4 defense. Dude, I don't know here. I might find another sunflower shiv, but what if I don't? I'm not really having trouble blocking is the thing, though. And with my energy that I can carry over, I hate to do it because I do really like Rogue Mask, but I'm going to leave it. This is free EXP, only 5 of it, but still. And Shopkeep, what do you have? I already have that. This item floats on use, adds 2 regen to self, adds 2 haste to self, adds 1 energy, and is restored. Or is destroyed. I've never done a structure build. These things are heavy. They'll slam down to like the bottom of your inventory. You're supposed to stack like bricks and like you're making like structures in your bag, and they have effects. Like this one, adjacent and diagonal structures become conductive. Conductive lets magic run through them. So you'd have like a structure magic build kind of thing going on. It's a little much for me. What is that? Sunray Rapier for each sunlight plus 2 damage. This would have been a good build to attempt sunlights, but I already have a build going on. I don't have a key. That's fine. If you stick a key in a chest, is that like poking a mimic in the eye or something, you know? It's gotta not feel good. It's gotta hurt. A healer and a blocker. This guy will steal my gold like the thieves in Area 2 of Slay the Spire, and then this bat has vampirism, so he'll hit you and also hurt for what he heals. I want the thief to die first. I know I should probably kill this, but I want to kill that thief. Okay. That's 9. 8 and 8 is 16. Plus 9. 23. I shouldn't take damage now. And I can almost kill her. Oh, I think I did my math wrong. Don't make fun of me, okay? One of the reasons why I stopped streaming this is, well, one, I didn't really like the story mode where you have to keep building up your town. It's interesting in, like, conceptually, as a concept, but instead of doing entire full runs, you have to slowly build up the dungeon and do all of these little, like, challenge runs, instead of just playing the actual roguelike mode. I am in a roguelike run, yes, but I'm limited by, I have to bring this crappy item with me for the whole run, that kind of thing. Anyway, she's gonna heal for 10. This guy's gonna give me a malady. She'll die to this, that, and instead of doing vampirism, I think I'll just let the energy roll over. So this is a malady. When your turn ends, replaced with a malediction. On use, adds 2 poison to self. So if I don't use it this turn, it'll get upgraded into a bigger poison. These curse or, like, ailment items are layered on top of your inventory. And if it covered up my shield, I wouldn't be able to use my shield anymore until I used one of those maladies. I think I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't need to worry about blocking right now. It is gonna apply 3 poison to me, which is annoying. Okay, I think I just kill him next turn, before I even get the poison tick. Wait, what happened to the malady? Oh, maybe I misread it, or I misremembered it, sorry. I went off of memory there. Maybe when I used the item under it, it still did whatever the negative effect was. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you're dead, homeboy. Bam! Level up. Okay, I'm gonna do what I said earlier. We're gonna spread this out like that. So your inventory can get pretty wide, pretty big. But again, it kind of depends on your playstyle, I guess. And I'm somewhat built around the chest plate and the bee stinger and the pearl. Honestly, pretty fun. So I could get another weapon that will let me reuse the bee stinger, because this is only doing 6. It's not 0 damage, right? It is still dealing damage, but maybe we can get something better. Like, what if I did this? What is this doing right now? Still 6, which is actually equaling this. This is now doing 7. And we'll refresh my Bee Stinger Blade. Now, if I could somehow finagle this where... If I could somehow get the pearl damage... Like, what if I did this instead? This is suddenly dealing 11 instead of 7, which is already kind of... that already equals my Bee Stinger Blade. Meaning, does that not just invalidate my Bee Stinger Blade? And now I have 2 things that can build off of sunlight. But then this is going down to only that much damage. 2 spaces away, Lagai. Weapons 2 spaces away get +4 damage. Which means if I could scoot everything down... Hang on. If I could scoot everything down... Does that do anything for me? Put it lower. Yeah. So... something up here can get the pearl, and then something down here can get the pearl. The boots are better when they are on the bottom floor, so maybe this. This is giving me 5 now, yeah. Now the dagger is buffed. And then I can fix this. Bit unfortunate. I would like the shield to be here. Wait. This gives 8 block. This gives 7. I'm buffing up multiple weapons now. Yes. And if I can get some sunlights, then my shivs and my sunray rapier get even stronger. This feels... Well, the Bee Stinger, like, it's already being invalidated by the Sun Rapier. You know what I mean? Like, this was only doing 11 because it was adjacent to this, right? But now this Sunray Rapier is dealing 11. Granted, I could do it like this. Move the red thing. Oh, I think I see what you mean. So this. I would love more inventory space. This is at least buffing that up. I'll take it. I guess, yeah. Maybe this is even better. This does 7. What's better to have? A sword I can swing for a reliable 11 damage? Or a sword I can swing every other time for 15? I can't do math and I can't think that far ahead, so I don't actually know what would pay out better in the long run. But I do have the inventory space for it, so we'll hold on to it. I'll keep using the Bee Stinger blade. All the turns 11 is better. 2 turns 22 damage. Or all the turns 11. And I can use the 11 one with no requisite. The Bee Stinger blade, you have to use something else first. Two turns, 22 damage. Where our 3 turns, 11 is 33. Okay. So the Sunray Rapier is better right now. And then maybe if I can find out a way to make the Bee Stinger blade better, then maybe. It's a shop. I don't have space or things to sell. Okay, this guy has dodge. We can just get rid of it with this. The guy in the back is gonna deal a big hit next turn, but so is the dodge guy. I think he's the most annoying. So... they're doing a total of 19 damage. If I could get a kill... So, 11... If I can get a kill, I get more armor, right? From this? I don't think that's how that works, though. It wouldn't retroactively give me more shielding, so I should probably shield a bit here. Although I have the vampire knife, so I can take the hit. I'll take like 7. I can get that in 2 vampire swings. And we can almost kill this guy. I get down to like, what, 42? I thought it was going to be 43. I'm a little confused. And then this guy dies. Unfortunately, I still have to tag him once. 18! Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess that's fine. He dies to that. And then I think I need to spend 2 turns blocking. 8. 26. 21. 26. And I'll hit this guy in the back. I want to lower him down because I think he's going to charge up a big attack soon. That's a lot of blocking, bro. 23. I can block that with 1 use of my thingy here. Gonna kill the guy back here. next turn. So 2 swings of the Sun Ray kill him. But maybe I don't have to, because I can do this, and then this. He would hit me for 4... Or no, he would hit me for 4 damage. I think I will block, heal up, heal up. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. He's not dealing enough damage. Yeah, okay, we're fine. And I'm full health. Maybe I could have played that a little better, but works for me. This is a block, but it adds burn to yourself. Can be used 1 time each combat. On use, creates a potion in this row. I love this thing if you have the inventory space. Emphasis on if you have the inventory space. By the way, all the characters play differently with their inventory management. Tote, I believe they reworked her a year or 2 ago, so I don't know what her current playstyle is, but Satchel is really cool. You can still deal damage, but instead of dealing damage, he focuses on charming the enemy. If their charm is higher than their HP, they fight for you until their charm is no longer equal to or higher than their HP. But if a fight ends and there's only charmed enemies left, you get EXP still, and the fight ends. Or rather, if you get to a point where there are no enemies that are aggro, then you win the fight. But more importantly, his inventory is a bunch of little pockets, and you get items that are buffed up depending on how many pockets you have. So let's say you get like a 3x2 square like this, you can put it over here. And then you could put like a 2x2 square over here. And then those count as separate pockets for items that are buffed based on the amount of pockets you have. Anyway, this is a crossroads. Either the chest or the money. I'm gonna take the money. Okay, we're nowhere near another level up, unfortunately. I can deal with the goo. I want to kill the summoning snail. That's my favorite speedrunning chronicler on YouTube. Summoning snail. He'll die next turn, but he is going to get a summon out, sadly. So the goo is going to spread if I don't use it. See? It's going to keep spreading. Now my boots are disabled. It costs 1 energy, though, which is annoying. I have to deal a decent amount of damage to this guy. This only does 6, so I'll do that. That kills the 1 snail. 22 plus 23, but if I can deal 6 more damage, which I can very easily do. 13, that's 20. I think I can get that with 1 block. I can. I think I will let my energy carry over. I'll get rid of the goo, actually. If you spend 1 energy, you'll get rid of all of the goo that are adjacent. Oh, this is so annoying, dog. My chest piece is disabled. 14, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, I will block this. Please just die. He'll have his dodge, but I can burn the dodge with the machete. Essentially for free. Do that. And then I think I can just kill you, right? Yeah. That's a good mana stone, but I'm not going a magic build. Spellblade's Ring. Each turn, if connected to 1 mana, removes 1 mana from connected mana network. Melee weapons 2 spaces away get +3 damage this turn. Well, but that requires a mana circuit build. It's a little confusing, but a little cool. This one will either give you a mana stone or upgrade a mana stone, but I'm not going magic. Sorry, pal. $29? Pretty big number, fellas. I'll take a little bit of damage. I can heal it back up with the Vampiric Dagger. Yeah, took 4. That's fine. 27. Again, I'll take a little bit of damage, but once there's only one of them, I can spend some turns just pricking him with my Vampire Knife. 28. I'm at least getting free damage every turn with these items. I love it so much. In fact, I think I could kill here, but then I would take another, like, 4 damage. Kill with this, so I get a bit of healing back, and I think this is fine. Yeah. Now it can't pierce my innate armor. So just get all my hits in, full heal, and then probably kill next turn. Bam, 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 bam. This is a fun build. Luck is really nice. The higher luck you have, the better items you get. But that would be non-applicable in this Red Cotton run, sadly. Slash shield ain't bad either. I like shields that take up minimal space, such as these. I'm good, thank you. Oh, there was a heal waiting for me there. I don't have room, shopkeep up. What the? Huh? For each sunlight plus 4 block, on use adds 3 block. Dude, a sunlight build could have actually happened this run, but I didn't want to commit. I would have probably died by now. Happy Buckler. +1 to the energy cost for this combat. When attacked, -1 energy to the cost for this combat. Huh. It's a 1-slot shield that if I take damage, I would get a free use of. Ooh, Flame Axe. Legendary. Deals 4 damage, adds 4 burn to enemy. It's only a 1-coster. That could be interesting. But it's an axe. It's probably like 2 blocks up and then 1 block to the right. That'd be annoying to finagle. Big Sunlight. Provides sunlight to adjacent items. Unfortunately, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Am I already onto the boss? I think I'm already onto the boss. Ah, man. The run's gonna end here because this challenge run only goes up to boss 2. Let's do it. Hello. Oh, you're a summoner. Well, I kind of have some free AoE every turn, so it's fine. Am I better off? Am I better off just going into next turn with 6 energy? I mean, first of all, these are free. I think I'm better off going into next turn with 6 energy. Because I was hoping I could kill this thing with 6 energy, but I don't think so anymore. Oh, wait, they have rage, so they get more damage every time I hit them, and I'm getting a lot of free hits. So this would be 66 plus 8, 70 plus 6, 76. That's not enough to kill. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's only when it attacks. Raged is different than I remember then. Okay, here I was worried I was going to be buffing them up. 14 and 14 is 24. I can eat a hit. And hopefully kill this guy next turn. Can eat a bit of damage there. That's enough for a kill. It's going to summon again, though. Do I let my energy build up? Or do I get some of my health back? I'll get a little bit of health back. $16, that's 31? I could tank that. 26 is a good number. I thought it was like Rage in Slay the Spire, which I think every time you do like a non-attack skill, they get stronger. Thankfully not the case. I can kill it next turn. Again, I'm taking a hit here, but I can always just get a bunch of little stabs out with the Vampiric Knife. I could kill this turn. That one anyway. That gives me extra blocking next turn for free. So that's 20 block. 5 from this becomes 20, leaving 13 left over. 33. I can get that in. I'll take 3 damage. Actually, I think I'm wasting too much time. I don't know, dude. I think I'm wasting too much time. Because the numbers are just getting bigger and bigger, and she's not going to stop, or he or she's not going to stop summoning. Can't tell with these furries. This might be like a hard counter to me. This requires some thinking ahead that I don't have the skills for. We are technically letting damage add up with Machete and Sunflower Shiv, but that's only what? 8 plus 6, 14 damage every turn? I'll get a Vampiric Shiv then. She's getting another summon out. I don't have to block this turn though. So get the free hits in and then let my energy roll over to the next turn. Oh my god! The rage is stacking. That's 42 damage with just these two. Assuming I could kill this one, which might be a bold assumption. I think I lose. And she's shielding next turn. Damn, dude. I needed bigger numbers or something here. More shivs? Maybe like shivs all around the pearl? I guess earlier I could have gotten rid of the Beast Stinger Blade and had 3 slots for something else. Damn. That doesn't even kill! Oh my god, I should have done the math. That's game over. Damn. Damn, dude. Choose an item to save? That pearl is really cool. Alright. I'm gonna do a Risk of Rain run. I don't have the brain for this kind of thing. It's very cool, and it's very satisfying when it clicks, but when it doesn't click, I feel like a dummy. I'm gonna do Risk of Rain. Just one. Just one, he says. 5 head. Where's Risk of Rain? Let's see if we can get another skin unlock. What could I have done better there? Because I had to staunch the flow of the summons. I think choosing not to kill a summon at one point, so 2 of them stacked up, was a bad idea. But even then, their rage was going to keep stacking, and my shielding was not. I think getting rid of the Beast Stinger Blade... 12 runs later, just one more. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. The game's booting up right now, so we're on the BRB. Like, I'm thinking what I could have done better there. Maybe if I had brought a bunch of, like, potions or bombs or something, utility items, instead of the Stinger Blade. Another weapon I could have used for free would have been nice. Like, I wonder, it would eat up way too much inventory space, but having a machete around every around the entire pearl, so that's a free Oh, they normally do 3 with another 4. It's a free 7 times 4 damage every turn to every enemy. That would have been nice. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep playing that. That was fun to pick up again. I've been meaning to get back to it anyway, if I'm being honest with you. Let's see. 28 damage to every enemy every turn? I think that still would have outscaled me, but I would have still had my energy left over, you know? Certainly some food for some thought. Also, it's not a lot to look at here. I guess I'll go back to the BRB. I want to bake another pizza, man. I made this asset for the Summer Games Fest. Not Summer Games Fest, the Game Awards. That was a stream me and my friends hung out, watched the Game Awards live together, and I baked some pizza. Ideally, I would have liked to bake pizza for everybody, but we're all in different locations except for me and Matt. Okay. Should I spin the wheel, that guy? Right now, I'm worried that the game might crash. Whenever I load the game on stream, that's why when I stream this game, I like to load it up first. When I have OBS open, it'll usually crash around here for some reason. Let's hope that's not the case. Knock on wood. If you count particle board as wood, which I think Jenko said is wood, since cardboard is still wood. Oh no, we're good. Sweet. Alright, Captain. Capitan. I am gonna spin the wheel. Why not? We're going over to Roguelite Roulette. Roguelite Roulette. And then I am gonna... Oh yeah, I wanted to pull this up earlier. This was the... I mentioned I'd animated Unicorn from Auto Chess earlier. Why don't we add her in here? It's kind of fun. Just gotta find her under the asset. There we go. Let's see. Character wheel. I believe it's in my Godot folder on my desktop. Been wanting to program some more. I feel bad saying program because it's just me playing around in a program. Like I don't know programming. Okay, this is Matt's pony wheel. We're looking for the character wheel. I still haven't updated it for the current DLC, but I'm gonna have to, and the next DLC as well. If we land on someone I already have the skin for, then I'll spin it again. I already have the skin for Rex. Do I have the Artie skin? I don't think I do. Let me check. I know you're not seeing the game right now. I normally don't like Artie, but try her. I don't even have the Prime Meridian skin, dog. There we go. Okay. Sure. We'll do it on Eclipse. No, sorry, not Eclipse. Monsoon. And we'll go Ice Spear Fire. I know fire sucks, but you tried to get both last time. That's right. We'll see if I'm feeling good about Green Path this time. I want to say my items were good. I just either misplayed or something. Nice. Gonna hit the Halcyon Shrine. How cool do you think that Lemurian feels having dodged that attack? Stun Grenade Printer is interesting. Interesting? Like, that would be good with the flamethrower, yeah? Oh, never mind. It's a roll of pennies printer. Also, is that what I think it is? Oh, I didn't even finish off that golem. Finish himself off for me. I love Stun Nade, but it's just not that good. I am right there with you. I love it with certain skills, like Flamethrower. Hell yeah. Sticky Bomba. I mean, if we get crappy whites, that's an option. Can I turn a green into like 2 white scrap? I'd do it. I'd do it right now, even. I mean, I guess I'll take the health. Backup could keep things off of me to an extent. Our regular boss is here. Boss ain't that far from Halcyon Shrine, which I like. Sometimes they're on the opposite ends of the map. Love it on Commando and Captain. Well, yak for all of that. Those are like 2 proc boys right there. That's not bad. Because I want to say every Captain pellet has a chance at proccing. Attack speed. Flamethrower build coming online? I don't say this with the most confidence. Got a Tri-Shop over yonder. More importantly, this. Oh, I was gonna say I might Gamba on the stun grenades, but it's not a stun grenade printer. You lived. It's a roll of pennies printer. Is that a green? It was white. PSG, I used to turn my nose up on these, but you get more health than it takes, right? Love to see that. For sure. It's okay. What's the best way to initiate with Knockback Finn on Artie? Like, knock them up and then fire out a spear? Because it's going to do 20% more damage, but you can't charge a spear while they're still knocked up without, like, a lot of attack speed. Granted, I do have okay attack speed. I believe stun grenade is... or not stun grenade. Soldier syringe is 10%? 15%! Wow! I'll take a heal, thank you. While I don't need it at this exact moment, I'll still take it. Alright, 50 is like, what, a quarter of what we need for the Halcyon Shrine? I'll hit that, then we'll Gamba after buying an item over there on the left. Wow, hey, that wasn't bad! The spear knocked them up, and then my M1s kept him in the air. I've shot those shots out thinking they were going to do jack shit. But lo and behold, they actually killed them. But you lived. Get out of here, pal. Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. It's kind of nice, though. I'm only doing this for the skin right now, right? So I will go back to Eclipse once I'm trying to catch up to my unlocks, you know? That looked really strange. Conga line of beetles. I'm out of money. This is the one thing I don't like on... just in general about the Halcyon Shrine. Hey, you fellas look like you're worth some money. I love when you get two knockback fins in a row, or multiple knockback fins. The attack has to hit multiple enemies, right? I feel like it doesn't always work, though. Should be fine, right? You're right. I should probably summon the drones. I just wanted to do them on the boss, I guess. No need for it. Or rather, no need for saving it. I should have just hit it, but it's fine. That's good. That's good. That's mobility? Question mark? How do you feel about Wax Quail? I feel like sometimes it could ruin a run. Sometimes it's needed. I don't know. It's a strange feeling. Maybe I should have gotten the sticky bombs. Okay, now we'll Gamba. If I get everything, I get everything. Ooh! Eh, okay. Okay, we'll burn the drones on the boss, and then maybe we'll get out of here quicker. Quicker for it. I could get a fuck ton of sticky bombs. Oh, I forgot to do prestige. That would have been nice. Damn! Ah, that for a bloop. Well, maybe we'll get a yellow printer. You never know. I think I would trade Bloop out. The only person I would keep it on would be like, what, Engie? Two to 5 of them on low mobility characters? I could see that. I've certainly had Eclipse runs end because of a foolish spacebar click. Because you're locked into the jump is the thing, right? Like, you're locked into this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, thankfully it's mostly beetles. Oh right, I got breaching fins, so my stuff is spreading, right? Dude, a single pelt from a Lemurian collapse did that much. That's crazy. I was not expecting that to not kill, if I'm being honest with you. Just one more. Probably another barnacle, yeah. Does this pierce walls? It does, but I can't follow up. What? Bro. Brosif. Whatever, I'm just gonna drone. I'll have this back in time for the boss anyway. You guys wanna go up there? Fine. Gotta do it myself. Now these spikes should be giving me some money. I don't exactly know how much, but it should be worth something. Now I did that Void Seed, but I didn't think to look ahead if there were any Void Cradles. Sometimes it's better to check if there's even a reward for doing it. If Hunter's Harpoon had double the duration, it would be kind of useful. I'm right there with you. Oh, okay, there was one thing. Yeah. Just make drones better. Make drones great again. I don't think they've ever not been great, though. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to be ready for the knockback fin. Does stacking Hunter's Harpoon raise the duration? I guess if you had a couple of them, but that just feels like a wasted item. Monster Tooth, Drone Shrine or Drone Shop up there. It does. And, you know, Hunter's Harpoon ain't bad if you're rocking an FMP build, but there's a lot of ifs, right? I would normally buy this guy, but let's get this one. Thank you, sir. Hey, Mocha! Movement speed and attack speed. What's my flamethrower looking like? That seems like an okay amount of ticks. I'm gonna just do this again. I don't feel like hunting all those guys. You need like 5 for it to be consistent. That's a red item on the moon, if you ask me, bro. 5 greens? Oh, whoops, Spirit Drone. It was quite expensive, but worth it, I guess. I'm gonna check the spiral part of this cave over here. It's not often, but there is loot sometimes. Nope. Emphasis on sometimes. Oh my goodness. This cave is dry as hell. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, some damage. That is a good item. Probably better on the other Artie, but I mean, I'm still getting stacks of it. Just by jumping. Some of my water here. Oh, your water? I'm cool with that. Okay, I think the one place I haven't been now is like center of the stage, ironically enough. Maybe I have been here. You know, like one more void reward would have been nice. A single void potential is middling, to say the least. Probably the movement speed. Nah! Oh, it's good. Actually, that really helps with Collector's Compulsion. I wanted the Mocha for movement and attack speed, but not necessary. What was that temperature? If you get 2 gasoline, you can craft an ignition tank. Really? Oh, that's going to be real good for my flamethrower. Let's do it. Oh, baby! That's a spicy flamethrower right there. God damn. Get in my focus crystal circle. I dare you. Oh, there's another temp one right there. Not bad at all. You know, if I can enhance my flamethrower a little bit more next stage, like if I could get a couple real focus crystals, I'll do False Sun. I am missing his skin. I've already seen what the skin for it is on Artie. And damn, does it look good. If only you had that for False Sun. Exactly, dude. Maybe I'll still have a chance to get some focuses. It is a wide item. And getting there pretty early, like if I play my cards right, maybe getting to Prime Meridian like 20 minutes. Real nice. I'll try it. I'm feeling hopeful. Okay. Give me a good treetop colony. Wow, that's enough for death marks, is it? Movement speed. Another void cradle. Worth it, though. Sorry, void seed. Did that bird get knocked out of the map? I don't want to stay in here too long because the void tick. Mocha printer! Probably not good enough to all in on, right? Maybe a couple blind prints. Go to printer? Where? Hope for scrapper? Absolutely. Every day of my life, I hope for a scrapper. That gilded enemy kind of helped me get up to that thing. Once again, it's just one of these. Probably the teddy bear, right? My Benjamins. Just hoping for a red there. As AoE. I once had a run with no scrapper. Oh, dude, with all the playtime we've had, we definitely had runs with no scrappers. I might blind print some mochas. Red from a white, red from a white, red from a white. I have death marks. Red from a white, I have death marks. Red from a white, I have death marks. I have scorpion, death marks, scorpion. Flamethrower, flame. Knockback thin. How many debuffs do I need? Bleed, bleed, knockback thin. Bleed, knockback thin, symbiotic scorpion. Holy shit. And hang on, I'm gonna test this out. This is risky. Yeah! Yeah, dude! That's what I'm talking about right there. And then the debuff spread from killed enemy to killed enemy. You love that? You love that? Because he's susceptible to freeze, right? Prime Meridian? False Sun? I think it hinges on knockback thin right now and bleed, and I only have like a 10% bleed chance. But with the amount of ticks on my R, that feels like a guaranteed death marks proc. I feel like I would have to get unlucky to not get a death marks proc out of an R. Interesting. Interdasting. Not a whole lot of loot left. I may go a few into the Mocha printer. Just because that's giving me movement speed, which will help me hopefully maybe outpace False Sun. And attack speed to give me more ticks out of my flamethrower. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That doesn't give me more bleed chance, but that does spread the debuffs better. I doubt it's actually going to help me, but sure. Maybe the repulsion armor plating is the play there. The unsung hero of the run. Hiker boots. That's another chest right there. Hey, that's damage. It requires me to kill things, but it's damage. Okay. I think we gotta do boss. Imagine that dropped an ice aspect. Aw, that really hurts, actually. I'll do it until it hurts again. My items are pretty good. Go for it. There are some stone golems during the fight. Yeah. Can they still attack frozen? I know they can still attack stunned. They can still attack frozen. Okay. There's one of them living with 7 health. 70 health. Get out of here. Better drone boy? Sure. I hate Horde of Mini as well. Horde of Mini overloading Elder Lemurian. It's the kind of thing you'd only see in actual hell. %20 crit chance ain't anything to sneeze at either when you have this rapid of an R. Are there other white items I would hate to lose? I would love to get... I don't want to lose the crit chance, actually. Ain't that pretty nice? Let's just go. What more is there to see? I could have printed, again, a little bit, I guess, but... Blind printing. 20% crit, decent attack speed. Very, very decent attack speed, actually. I am going to try to do phase 1 without the drones. And then when things feel really hectic, I'll try to I'll hit the drone button as a panic button. That's annoying. Stage 1 horde of overloading childs on Drifter. There's no way that's actually happened to you, right? Because this is a hypothetical, yes? Good God. I will hit this drone thingy when I get to this jellyfish. Phew! Think that was enough money for that? Yes. ATG! Atga. Again, I think the death mark solely hinges on knockback fin right now. Oops, I sprinted out of my shift, or out of my R. That's a scary enemy. Quit spawning me down here, please. Oh my god. Ah! I'm just gonna run. I can already afford the chest. Nah, I think I'm like $10 short. There we go. I'm gonna hit that as well. The temp symbiotic? Oh my god, every tick would be doing 2 symbiotics? Crazy. It did actually happen. My goodness. Were you doing like a what are they called? An artifact that randomized the enemy spawns? Because I think there's one like that. I couldn't tell you the name of it though. Eclipse? Oh, was it on... what's the new stage 1 from... I think it's from Seekers, actually, so it's not really that new, I guess. Forgot she could be hit by knockback, then. You'd really think she couldn't. Is there 2 or 3 large chests here, Lagai? Damn, dude. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs right here. Did I hit that? Did not. 3 to 5, really. Okay, hopefully the one at the end of that little path over there is here. Good God. Ah, it's not there. Is it on that floating rock island? I don't see it. I mean that one right there, yeah. I'm gonna go. There's too many children out here. Only 2 large chests is a little sad. But we also get this. Maybe we'll get like a cool red from this. That's damage. Justice would be pretty sick, but I have a chance of losing too much. You know what I mean? Head Stompers would be pretty sick. I have too much of a chance to lose too much here. Clover would be pretty sick, but again. Alright, let's just face the music here. I lost my backup mag, right? So I can't quite, like, panic freeze him. Oh, if I could have gotten some focus crystals, bro. Alright. Maybe with the wax quail, I'll actually be able to kind of keep my distance. He's not gonna be hit by that. He's not gonna be hit by that. Panic button. I hit my drones. Oh! You can interrupt his dash with that. I did not know. Yikes. Walk forward, please. I should not have thrown out my M2 there. No! Bungus. Bungus, start now. Bungus, start now. Okay. Oh! I didn't see where it was coming from. Is that a bandolier proc? Thank you, gunner drones. Fuel cell? Fuel cell kind of legit. XM2 kills. Gloop. Gloop. Thank you, Gloop. Oh, fuck. When does he do the item stealing shit? Yes! Let's fucking go! Dude, if I didn't hit that pillar, I was dead. If I didn't hit that pillar, I was dead. Hoorah! Attaboy! Come back here, you square fuck. Whoo! Alright, Prime Meridian skin locked in. Let's see if we can get the other... Holy shit, Runic Lens. Yeah, I know, I'm happy too. Whoo! Feels good. Feels real good. Okay, so we hit this once, right? And then we wait 30 seconds on the opposite ass end of the map. I'm out of money now, but I had to get that barrier, so that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Because for some reason it takes like 30 seconds. What? What, that guy? Hmm? What happened? I got the path, right? You scared me, homeboy. Whew. Dude, I was tensed up that whole fight. I couldn't quip or anything. Alright, now whether this goes well or not, maybe a little bit of a toss-up. I love Sweeper Drone. I love Sweeper Drone. You got anything for me, boy? Buddy boy. Thank ya. Some attack speed. Oh, no, you have to do it again, I think. You have to do that twice. Hell nah, homeboy. If I could get one more debuff. Just for Deathmark recursion. Look at him go! Ah, right, I forgot. I forgot your enemy kind just never flies off the map. It was like that was a constant beam of meteors right there. Very cool. Give me that key. Okay, I should save up for legendary. A part of me wants to see if I can get a Sail Star before anything. But we'll see. Does it just give you the barrier? Because that's fascinating for an aspect. You know what? How about I crack open these two if I get a Sail Star badass? If I don't, well. Ask and ye shall receive. Feels good to be alive and well. Well, in relatively good health anyway. Dude, imagine the freeze counted as a debuff. Okay, don't open anything else, dumbass. Don't open anything else. You know what would be kind of nice? An item that gave you a friendly Scorcher. Not only are they so agile, I think enemies would have a hard time killing them, but what if the oil patch that they drop gave all your fires the ignition tank effect? Instead of best buddy, I would take like best scorch buddy, you know? Like, no offense to best buddy, but was that oil slick death marked? I'll be yoinking that. I don't remember how much the legendary was. Like 4.4? Repeating, of course. Is that enough? Take that, but I'm gonna leave that on the ground to see if I can re-roll the nature horns, whatever that's called. I'm at 4 keys already, by the way, and I don't gotta worry about Sales Star now, so it's a bit more loot to be. Well, you know, I need money first. To engage in commerce, one needs funds or a way to barter, and I don't exactly have a way of bartering with inanimate chests. Recycle it? Recycle it? Recycle it? Recycle it? Recycle it? Oh. Yeah, I'm looking for a recycler, man. Don't get me wrong, like, especially outside of Eclipse, that actually certainly has a use. But there were so many things that could have been. Imagine, like, Head Stompers, fucking Brilliant Behemoth, and then Pocket ICBM. You know, there's a lot that could have been. Oops, I don't get that key. Wow. Whatever. Pipe down, bud. Hapu Games casually making some of the most hated enemies in all of video gaming. Sleeping soundly. Oh, thank you, Teddy Bear. I don't know where that collected elite went. The meteor took him. Yikes, I nearly walked right into that. Okay, I don't think I've advanced too much forward here. Oh, you can get spare drone parts with drone bombs and the drone summon. The drone summon. Which one's that one? Nice. Ooh, gamer chest. I'll take a boss bullet. Holy shit, temp hit. Dude, the junk drone felt bad for me. He heard what I was asking for. He answered like, that's what I wanted for my birthday. But that dang dirty sales store didn't give it to me. Oh, the backup. Oh, really? So I can make a spare drum parts. That's really cool if I hold on to this. If I hold on to this, which I might end up being. I might end up. What is that? That's a freezer. I'll save up for that for sure. That is a freezer. I am not picking that up, sorry. Oh wait, with my spare drum or with my head stompers, I should be trying to skip, right? That's actually pretty steep, huh? I'm not sure that's happening. That gunner spawn right on me. That should be edge cased video game. That shouldn't happen. You can skip to the right. Oh, how was it? You said I could go under the map? Or what do you mean? Because that looks like a solid wall to me. Or under the map or something? There's a gap by where it TPs you up on the wall. There's a gap. Am I going the right way? Or am I too far out? Marco? Polo? Oh, that took me somewhere weird. Or do you mean like here? No, that looked like an opening. Maybe not. Rock and energy wall meet. Okay. Oi. Oi! Give me control of my character. Rock and energy wall meet. Ah! Wait. Was that it? Tree level-ish. Okay. Gives me something to look for. That was it? Okay. Sweet. Yeah! Thanks, bro. Thank you. May as well check out the drone try shop. Or sorry, not drone, the equipment try shop. Recycler? Good gamba on the question mark. Gamba on the question mark. Milky Chrysalis, huh? More attack speed, I'll take it. Oops. Gonna Gamba. I think I have a chance stall. Yeah. And this gives me some fireworks. Did my fireworks give me a meteor? Damn, that's crazy. I'm grasping at straws here, bro. I'll go pick up the antlers if I have to, but I prefer not to. 34 minutes. I would like to hit boss soon. Quick cradle. Bethnic Bloom, hell nah. I didn't know we could get loot here. I'm just gonna grab the thing. I didn't even know I had a green trash shop here. Oh, guaranteed debuff, yeah. Is that death marks? Regain rack should give a temporary damage boost when you... Sure, dude! Like, legitimately, that would make it... That would fix it. Because what people want out of reds is, like, really, really good utility or damage. That would be a very nice buff. Yep, that's death marks, alright. Excusez-moi. Is there any interesting crafting with the horns? It would make Leeching Seed an option? Yeah, because that would give you the effect every time. Every time you hit a dang enemy. Whoa, is that a band? That's a razor wire. I mean, if I can grab it, I will. Damn, look at that movement. Alright, I'm gonna hit boss. For a second, I thought I was looking at 3 void cradles over there, but it's the, oh god, what are these railway connector thingies? Scrapper! I don't know if there was good things to, I don't know if there was good printers this stage, though. I did not pay attention. Come on, baby. I would love a red from this. You know? Attack speed, movement speed. Could have been other fireworks, I guess. A lot of enemies is very annoying. If you activate the hover, it cuts off the flamethrower? Damn, dude. It's like they actively wanted the flamethrower to just be worse. My frames have been deleted? I just need one thing to die so the chain reaction can start. They're all resting. It's like they have a damn nest on my last key. There we go. Alright. Alloy Hunter. Or rather, Solace control unit. Dun, 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 dun. I would like to save my Q for the actual hunter. There we go. Chosen, there can be but one champion. I shall not yield. Ah, he's dashing. Damn. I forget if he starts the fight like that or what. Is that him throwing a spear? Yeah. Holy shit. I've never seen him do that so low to the ground. It's spear and rain, right? Yep. Rather lasers and rain. That steals your items. Does his AI break when he's out there? Oh mein Gott. Mein Gott. Do I scrap? I can see my inventory while paused now, right? Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, only one craft for regain rack, and it's optional for the ultimate meal. Is that just stats? Is that just healing? Okay. I mean, scrapping does nothing for me for Solace Wing, right? Or scrapping would be thinking in the future. So maybe I'm better off not scrapping, because that might limit the... That might limit what I can make once we get to Chef. Do you have Sticky Bomb? I do not. Was there a printer? I don't want to waste too much time, but I could go back if there was one. Guess I never got this place's log. Is there one thing I can just scrap? I might get rid of prayer beads just for the stats. Do you know if prayer beads make anything interesting? Okay, I'm actually gonna wait this out. One, I need a quick break, and two, they don't. Okay, then we'll just get rid of it for the stats. I haven't had it that long, but that should still give me some stuff. Max health, regen, and damage. I should make like one white scrap, right? Like, I doubt war banners are ever useful. No sticky bombs, but maybe I'll get sticky bombs on, you know, the room where Drifter normally is. Because there's a couple of regular items you can get from that. Maybe I'll get a sticky bomb and we can craft that into some ATGs. Now, if we can turn those into the worms or whatever those are, still haven't seen them, by the way, then that would be nice. Otherwise, well, there's always next time. I'm not going to stop playing this game anytime soon. I think there's a mosquito in my room and it's pissing me off, bro. Intruder alert. Intruder detected. Activating awful boss.exe. Battle routine set, execute. Now we do have a bit of an issue. I believe my whole build is flamethrower dependent. That's not a jump. Wow, I did not know that gap was actually functional. Again, the problem here is flamethrower. I guess I don't have to flamethrower him. It would be nice. But we could like just slowly do it with M1s. Gasolina's nice. Woo! I think ATGs keep stealing my band proc, sadly. Whew, thank God for even a little bit of movement. Oh fuck, I was not expecting to break that with that. I can hide? I can hide. I hate that it pierces. 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 It should visually not pierce. Holy shit. I hate that it pierces. 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 It's a visual thing. Don't worry about it. I should have left that on the ground. Are the vents coming up? The vents are coming up. Let's fucking go! Dude, the temp Dios gave me the strength of heart to just go in. I die, I'm at least gonna have some iframes to get the fuck out of there. Whew, I'm alive. Feels good, man. Thank you for those Exels W's. Don't let a bird get you. Yeah, knock on wood, bro. Knock on wood. I have a Sail Star still in this dimension, right? Yes, I do. Let's go into the large chest. I'm getting out of here. I think I'll wait just a little bit. We're gonna hang around here. Maybe I can grind enough money for TC. And two, I would like my drones for the multi. I'm thinking if I can tick him a bunch with flamethrower, won't all of the little ticks from the striker drones be dealing way more damage with my flamethrower taking him a ton with Symbiotic Scorpion? Whatever. Go. Oh no, buddy boy. Buddy boy. No. Damn. Okay. We spend 1 cube opening up Drifter's room. I'm gonna get the legendary chest. I don't remember if they cost money. Even if they do, I don't have to have TC. He would be nice. He would be nice, right? Going to the large chest. Okay, sure. The cloak chest is just a white chest, right? Maybe it's more lucky. Maybe it's more fucking lucky. You ever thought about that, lag guy? You ever thought it was lucky? You ever seen a cloaked chest and thought, damn, dude, that's lucky as hell? Damn, man, that's lucky as hell. Considering we're 42 minutes in, I don't have enough for TC. Now, here's my thought process. Even if TC... He would be nice, right? He would be nice. He would be nice. I'll go get him. I'm about to get my striker drones back anyway. That's not where I need to go. Down, 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 down. I got my strikers. I got my Mario strikers. What was that? Is that another logbook? Hey! Solutional Hunt. I wish those little fellas lasted a little longer, but they at least deal a lot more damage now than they used to. TC. Thomas... Cromwell. That's your name. I got enough. Nice. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Fuck all of ya. I'm going. I have an extra key. More than enough extra keys, actually, to make the brain. And I get to keep this cube, right, Lag Guy? Because we make the brain with the encrypted cerebellum and the key. I'm gonna take some money with me in there. Maybe I can bribe Specs to, I don't know, hack the game for me. Check up top and check the printer. Will do. PSGs. Drone upgrader. I could get a missile drone. This is just better, right? It sucks that it's a white printer, sadly. Alright. Cool. What? Ah! Ah! I guess I have too much momentum. Ah! Grab the thing! Looks like it's drones. I mean, they're free, right? Ooh, Jailer? I thought Jailer was red. I guess he's green tier. Okay. A white printer. Alright. First and foremost. Bam. Bam. The cerebellum. Craft Will-O-Wisp and Rose Buckler. Rose Buckler and Will-O-Wisp. Yo! Little D? Nice. I wish there was a chest in here, because I got Sail Star still. No sticky bomb like I was hoping. You need fire and ice bands, right? Oh, no, not fire. You need, the molten and charged perforator thingies. Noxious and Will-O-Wisp. Sure. Oh, Shatter Spleen. And I got a decent crit rate. Like 20, 30? 30%? ATG, this. I think I'd rather keep both, though. Lieutenant Drone Boy and the backup. Yes, the fact that it gives you the option is so cool. Yeah, dude. And I think I even have an extra Drone Boy. I think. I thought I had an extra. Yeah, I do have an extra one. Nice. Okay, I'm like content unless there's any other little craftings to make. Looks like we can't do the ultimate food or whatever. Sail Star, nothing. Potion. Money, money, money. I could make a pred. It's a tiny bit more crit rate. Lieutenant Drone Boy and the key. What? Lieutenant Drone Boy and the key. Whoa! Solace! Hell yeah. Dude, they gotta add this guy to other zones, like legitimately. Like, I would, if they guaranteed him after Void Fields, I would be there. Void Fields is base game, right? That wouldn't go against their MO for their thought process for how they want to balance the game. They don't want you to have to own multiple DLCs, so they don't have the DLC content intersect or be necessary. So you don't have to own all the DLC or whatever. Cerebellum. Growth Nectar. I don't want to get rid of my death marks though. That's free damage. You could get card? How so? Is it money related? Like roll of pennies and something else? That would make sense. There would be no point, yeah. Because after this would be stage 5, yeah? Nah, I'm good. There's no reason not to make like this, yeah? I mean, maybe that shielding helps me. I could get rid of 1 mocha. I've got a lot of them. Because this is increases bonus health and regen gains. Does not benefit from leveling up bonuses. We'll level normals. I'll make 1. Achievement request? But, I mean, what is it going to do for me? I don't even know if it'll be on the boss stage. Probably not. Alright. Red whips. That makes sense, kinda. Keep pennies for shipping requests. Forms, for shipping request, and then sales star and shipping request form. For the credit card? Yeah, like, this is so late in the run, I don't think that really matters, yeah. I'm tempted to make the mask just... I mean, I'm going to lose out on some attack speed. But it's a little more crit, and then by getting a crit, I'll be getting attack speed back. What was that again? That was Soldier Syringe... Hiker Boots? I've got 2 Hiker Boots, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's just good to know. Yeah, fair enough. If they ever let us access this guy out elsewhere. Like, I saw someone, I don't know if it was even you or someone in my chat, say that the chef that's in not Prime Meridian, the cave where you're at Reform Altar. Reform Altar, that's the name of the stage. There's the little cubby hole where you unlock chef, so it would make sense for that to be a wandering chef. Alright, I don't think I need anything else, so let's go. Do you have gasoline? I had a temp one earlier. And I doubt I can make gasoline. I mean... I already checked up top. Sadly. Could I red scrap? Could I make a crafting with red scrap? Because I could get rid of TC, but I feel like he'll hold his own in the fight. Let's do the key. Core route established. Confront. So there is no other... Oh, armor and PSG? Let's take a look. Armor and PSG. Which armor? Bullshit armor plating's not doing anything. I feel like that could be something. Rose buckler, maybe? Or the cool blue shield, whatever that one's called. It needs rose buckler. Alright. No biggie. Let's do it. This run is nuts. And I'm not gonna top it, so. Let's just do it. We stand at the dawn of a new world. Hey, lag guy. What if I, then that makes the cool blue shield. I can't remember what it's called now, but you know what I mean by the cool blue shield. What if I just so happen to have over here? Can I tab out without the game pausing? I can. Kinetic dampener, thank you. What if I just so happen to have Taiko no Tatsujin web open? Let me just double check it's not doxing me. It is not. You know, I could just play a song. Maybe stack up an item or two. Search song. Angel Dream. I love this song. That's really loud. I could try it on extreme, but I like the beat map on hard. I don't need it to be more difficult than this. This is already pretty fun. If I full combo this, then the boss has to let me win. I think that was my game stuttering. That doesn't count. This is still a full combo in my heart. Okay, I dropped it now. I always mess up that part at the end. I'll do one more song and we'll see how many items I get here. I'm surprised they haven't patched this. Just letting your junk drones make freebies. Not that I'm asking for it. I hit that. So. Spirit drone parts helps with the cooldown. Oh my lord. Dude, and then you can just not easily make it, but you can make it. Wow. What was the recipe again? It's... oh god. Drone Boy and something else? Okay, there is one Miku song I would like to do. What is it? I don't know that. Oh, Alien? Alien? That's a fun one. The backup and Lieutenant Dream Boy. And the backup is good now. I don't remember what the song is called is my problem. Oh, Black Rock Shooter. Black Rock Shooter. Hang on, maybe I can... oh. Anime. I mean, there's a lot of anime out there. I'll just song search it. I think it has like Roku in the name. Roku... that's not it. No. No. I know it's Miku. 11 Polka. It might not be credited to Miku because it means by another. It's by an artist. Ooh, Karakuri Pierrot. Kagero Days. That's good. Probably get the stream taken down though. World is mine. Ah, dude. Dude, I don't remember what the song is called. And there's so many Vocaloid songs. We'll just pick a random anime one. How about that? Is there anything good in here? I don't know that. And these kind of take a long time to load. Elzoro no Rhapsody? Never heard of it. Jomon. Be the one. I don't know any of these. Am I out of touch? Wait. Brave New World? Oh, this is One Piece. No, I want Namco X Capcom. Maybe that'll be under game music. Acceleration. I wish the text was just. I understand Japanese game. They read up to down sometimes. I don't know. I actually don't know where that's from. Probably IMAS. Anything here? Ring a bell. Desert Storm. I don't know any of this. Nah, whatever. We got enough items. I'll have to actually see what songs they have for some other time. Now let's... I'm just gonna close this. Temporary substandard duplicator? Oh, that would be nuts, no? Or did one drop? I think there's... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Really? No, Boomerang. I mean, that's cool. Ah, crap. I see you were trying to will that into existence. Thank you. Would be nuts indeed. Just grab everything and go. Dude, Boomerang? Boomerang with the, with the flamethrower. A new age is beginning. The sun rises upon a new world. The great question looms, and I am the answer. Who are you to stand before me? Artificer. Don't forget it. Sick 'em, boys. Why is the instant effect coming out? Oh, I think he hard capped into damage there. Okay, which one's this one? I mean, I can hover, so I'm actually marginally less scared than I normally am here. Why does he make his gummy center visible there sometimes? Ouch. Damn. Okay, I would like to look it up, but do you know off the top of your head, if this is accept or deny, like I'm worried about my drones hitting them. The orbs do hurt, yes. I think I'd picked up a Dio's best friend, so I wasn't too concerned. Accept. Oh, is the reason why we look all techno is because he kind of like enters our body? I never really noticed that. That was like the craziest arty run I've ever had, by the way. Wow. I wish I had a room that had that kind of ceiling. I don't know, that looks cool. Yeah! Accept and decompile. Conduit can. I even got some logs I didn't have. I'm screenshotting that shit, hell yeah. Okay, I wanted to hang out with Prismia tonight, so I'm gonna call it here, but let's take a look at the skin. No, ignition tank. Oh, not even a temp one. Okay, first and foremost, I've seen this before. Wow. Wow, what a skin. I finally have it. I could have had it for like well over a year now, but I didn't. Whoa. I gotta load in and look at it, right? I'm not gonna do a run. In fact, let me even check my time. Because I don't want to keep Prismia hanging, and I actually have some dishes to clean after this. It is going on midnight. Whoa. It should make the flames like a crazy color. It should make the flames blue. If they went the extra mile there, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay, you know what? I will do this run if this is a red. If this right here on the first try is a red item, I'll do it. That's like a solid start, though. That's like a pretty solid start, though. I have no reason to play as her now. That's a bad way of wording it. You know what I mean now. I have both skins. Whoa. Very, very cool. Okay. So far, I don't think there's been a mid skin. What would you get, though? Exactly. I don't have a reason to play her. I'm just going to double check who I'm missing. Because it's only the base game characters. I wish it would be... Like, dude, imagine this guy all technovized. Although it would probably be reject the deal, the offering. And then maybe he would get a skin like he's a bird hunter as well. Railgunner would absolutely be accept, right? This would absolutely be an accept and become the techno monster. This. Merc, huh? Maybe we do Merc next time. I do always Prime Meridian. It's alright. It's a bit chaotic. I want a dude. Give me more skins for Operator. He's my favorite. Loader could be interesting because I could get there very quickly. And Accurate, I just don't play. Bandito, Engie. I don't even think I've seen the Engineer Prime Meridian skin. So maybe Engie next time. Dude, she looks cool. All right. Before I get tempted to start another run, why don't we go ahead and end it there? All right. I'm Zexel Sayer. You already know me. But I stream basically every night. Normally, my best friend Teo Loser is the one that streams on Saturdays. Or rather, sorry, on Sundays. But he had a Mother's Day thing. Our plans got canceled today, so I ended up not, I had a whole night to stream, so I did. I don't think Void would want to enter another captivity. So he would be a hunter then, right? Whatever that means, I don't exactly know what's going on here. Food for thought. His beam? Dude, wait, hang on. You're totally right, Leg Guy. And in his cannon arm, instead of being this conch shell, would be like a bird skull. Like a massive bird skull. Maybe it opens up when you fire out the beam in Void mode. Or maybe it's normally shut, and then in Void mode it opens. Aw, dude. I'm making myself hype for something that they're not going to give us. Give us more skins, Gearbox. Alright. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow to play Mega Man Extreme 2. Hope to see you there. I'm sure you have some interesting factoids about that game, Lag Guy, so hopefully you'll be there. That was a lot of fun. More Risk of Rain whenever, because it's just one of my favorite games. And that's just how it is. And I've almost caught up on my my unlocks. Good. Because later this year we have the new DLC. Alright. Bye-bye. Have a good night.